Yo. What's going on, family? I'm mad as hell the Knicks lost, cuz I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Chances of them coming back from being down 3-1, super slim. Might be over. I'm sick because we was trying to go to the game on Thursday. Might be a dub for that. I'm going to see what happens if they win that game, though. If they win on Thursday and take it to 3-2, might got to go to game 6. I personally don't know if I think the Knicks is going to win though. Cause it might be a dub. Might not be their year, man. Hungry as hell. Niggas got me in here eating Ritz crackers with the cheese. That's not even cheese. Ingredients say a whole bunch of extra shit. I ain't supposed to be eating cheese anyway, though. I tried to grab some trail mix out the vending machine. Vending machine don't want to take my money, cuz. Vending machine don't want no bread. Remind me of some of these bum ass niggas out here. Niggas don't want no bread. But regardless, how you know I'm hungry? Because I'm fucking these crackers up. I wonder who's gonna make an appearance today. St. Ron's over there recording. And Chase gotta come down here and look at the vending machine. And so, we'll see. This nigga Nizzle texted my phone. I don't know what he talking about, though. I'm here, though. And I'm gonna be here, too. What did you say? You better be there or be square. What does that mean? Be there or be square. That mean like be like a square, like a loser? That's how niggas carry it. But is that how it's supposed to be carried? And was the party even really that popping for you to even be? Was the party even that popping for you to be deeming it? Yeah, was the party even not lit for you to be deeming it? Be here, be square. I don't know about all that, cuz. Now I want another Reese cup bad as hell. That was stupid fire. later. I want something. I want some snacks bad as hell, cuz he got me tight. That the vending machine ain't working. And there ain't no fucking snacks over in the other room that I want. I'm sick. Wonder why I'm never sleeping. I need more cash. 4 a.m. I'm going 50. I'm on Forbes Ave. They wonder why I'm never sleeping. I need more cash. They never joking. They so broke they can't afford laughs. Come on, cuz. Stop playing with them. 4 a.m. I'm going 50. I'm on Forbes Ave. They wonder why I'm never sleeping. I need more cash. They never sleeping. They got no money, nothing funny, can't afford laughs. 4 a.m. I'm going 50. I'm on Forbes Ave. They wonder why I'm never sleeping. I need more cash. They got no money, nothing funny, can't afford laughs. Obviously. 4 a.m. I'm going 50. I'm on Forbes Ave. They wonder why I'm never sleeping. I need more cash. They got no money, nothing funny, can't afford laughs. You look at us, our numbers up like when a horde brags. 4 a.m. I'm going 50. I'm on Forbes Ave. They wonder why I'm never sleeping. I need more cash. They got no money, nothing funny. Can't afford laughs. You look at us, our numbers up like when a whore brags. Look at us, our numbers up like when a whore brags. Yo, share this motherfucker, you're greatly appreciated, man. Look at us, our numbers up like when a whore brags. Our numbers up like when a whore brags. Man, I love when you laugh with a short ass. They went on whole crash. Felt like something was missing from the whole equation. AC wasn't on. Look at us, our numbers up, I went on whole crash. You look at us, our numbers up, I went on whole crash. pay your debt don't make me more mad. 50, I'm on Forbes hand. They wonder why I'm never sleeping. I need more cash. They got no money, nothing funny, can't afford laughs. You look at us, our numbers up like when a whore brags. Look like the one that's not loving around like yours dad. So if you owe it, pay your debt, don't make me more mad. Four a.m. I'm going 50. I'm on Forbes ad. They wonder why I'm never sleeping. I get more cash. They got no money, nothing funny, can't afford laughs. You look at us, our numbers up like when a whore brags. Feel like the one that while I walk around like doors bad. So if you owe the thing, your debt don't make me more mad. I'm going 50, I'm on Forbes ad. They wonder why I'm never sleeping. I get more cash. They got no money, nothing funny, can't afford laughs. You look at us, our numbers up like when a whore brags. Feel like the one that's why I walk around like doors bad. So if you owe the thing, your debt don't make me more mad. Forbes ad. They wonder why I'm never sleeping, I need more cash. They got no money, nothing funny, can't afford last. You look at us, our numbers up like when a whore brags. Feel like the one, that's why I walk around like doors bag. So if you owe, then pay your debt, don't make me more mad. Velcro.
I was just trying to take the standard stuff that work for me in any type of way. I don't care how you stick this up. You can do it this way. You put yourself on the ball. Or come in there and you're just on the ball stuck there. Nobody else in there. No explanation of how you got it on the ball. Okay. That,
some food, something. I don't know, pissed. Having to chase a dog on the fucking on the P-way. You seen that video of the white dude? Oh man, I got some sheep. On the P-way. Yeah, yeah. I just wanna fly. Oh man. I would have been pissed, Thomas. Oh man. Super slow. Players, but don't fucking do no stupid shit like that. Cause simple like the window being down, cause I would be so tight. That's why I be trying to tell you. That's why I would be sad. Cause we a little slow, and it's like I be damn, cuz my nigga just in the out the fucking window, cuz. Yeah, that's tough. Homie, super tough. I be on that P-way going way too fast, cuz. Let me tell you, I be just driving fast in general. I don't even want to be on the P-way too much. But if I am driving at a speed that he should not be, falling out of a moving car going at that speed. Yeah, what is that? You talked shit about me showing up late yesterday and you didn't celebrate me showing up early today. That'd be the weird news. Shit like that is like why people don't do better in life. Because it's like, why am I motivated to do better for you if you're gonna shun me for doing bad, but then give me nothing for doing good? It's like at least if I do bad, I get a reaction out you. There's a weird psychology to that, but it's the truth. I swear to God, I can see why people just say fuck it because it's like, yeah, there's no pleasing people. Um, like they won't give you no praise when you're doing good or when you get it right. When you're doing bad, they the first to let you know. I don't know what that be about. When bad habits. Because if I don't show up at all tomorrow, or I show up late, you'll tell me I don't fuck with you. And the fact that I showed up here today will hold no bearing. So it's almost like, what the hell am I doing here? No, it's about you a couple days. Fuck. You said life's crazy. It is and is. And is. Yeah. I need some more scratch, kid. I be spending so much fucking money, it's ridiculous. Literally just had $7,600 and I spend that stuff.
between the credit card bill and actual bill and paying proof. $7,600, good. I don't care how much money you get. That's ugly.
Well, the good thing about the credit card bill is that's an accumulation of money that you already spent. So
Actually, no. I mean, it's an accumulation of an investment that I didn't spend. It was money that invested into that property. That was great.
yeah, I didn't say what you spent it on. It said you get the money got spent.
I didn't need to spend it. It's not like I got shoes out of it, which I wish.
No, you spent it on the house.
The money got spent on money. So, I mean, yeah, I feel you, but I don't directly have no way to say that, yeah, I feel you. I just can't wear my bathroom. I don't. I haven't gotten the things I was spending the money that I would have liked. I don't have a chain around my neck. I don't have a Benz outside.
I'm sorry.
All I have is you knowing that I spent almost fucking $8,000. Nobody else to really know, and or nothing to prove that. Nothing to do with it. It's almost like it doesn't exist. It could very well not exist. Like, it's irritating. That's a lot of money. How long does it take some people to make $8,000? It's a long ass time, bro. It's a long ass time. We're talking like half a year.
The longest.
At $2,000 a month, that's 4 months. That would take somebody to accumulate 8 bands, and they're not even retaining the whole 8 bands. Like probably not even a portion of it. Like another cat after 4 months, they probably don't have like 400 accumulated from the 8 bands. I actually have to throw that amount of money and shit. Sick of that shit.
Nigga serving wings and meatballs. Nigga says Sativa's his ball. This nigga.
Down here. I could do this at my house.
This nigga. This.
I could do that for free.
Hey yo, cuz I can't even really crack jokes for real because she be watching this shit, so I ain't even going to shout out.
You can't breathe.
Shout out Sativa, cuz.
You ain't never getting nothing out that venom shit.
Cuz, you want some bullshit.
Niggas go to the store for snacks.
You want some bullshit. You gotta fix the vinegar shit. You gotta go to the vinegar. You gotta fix the vinegar shit.
There's actually big people that be watching this stream. You'd be surprised at the amount of people that be telling me about the stream. Saying y'all be streaming. I get credit for real, but I appreciate y'all. Y'all, bitch, y'all.
Appreciate them tuning in if they do be, if they yapping, then I'm saying.
Oh, they be seeing you down there. Maybe not as much as they see your ugly ass fucking mug in the camera. But how you down there? In the background, they be seeing it. Making sure you don't kill yourself. That's what they don't do. Okay. I only got this nigga on the screen because I'm out from behind the scenes mediating all this shit. He's about to dirt himself just earlier. Coming in, this nigga's writing songs on the floor. Sad boy shit. Right from them sad boy music.
There's nothing wrong with me laying on the floor. Though. You're just weird.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with laying on the floor. Are you crazy? I want you to lay on the floor some more. I just want you to take yourself to the wall. I want you to do whatever it is that makes you comfortable. It's just some sad boy shit. It's just the category it falls into. I didn't say you can't do it. I just categorized it.
Why can't there be some comfortable shit?
It is comfortable to do because you're a sad boy. Does it make me uncomfortable? Does it make you uncomfortable? Then you're comfortable. I'm just saying I just categorized it. You know what I'm saying? It can be comfortable and sad boy. And I love sad boy. Bitches love sad boy shit. Tons of baddies that love sad boy.
Fix the villain shit.
NBA young boy be on the sad boy shit. Right? You know what I'm saying? Old gritty, sad boy, aggressive shit. But that's kind of what you're going for, essentially.
You gonna fix the venom shit.
Whatever. I think that's essentially what you're going for. I think that's your get up for a girl. You just gotta get the top of yourself, slurring your words a little bit. You feel what I'm saying? You get a little bit of goth going with you. But you got to go. Shades on Oppo with the glasses, bro. Say her because he is savage. I feel you. 6'7". I feel but you're already going down a very marketable path. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like I'm staying out your way. Sad boy fifth. Drop the tape. You alright?
Scrolling on Twitter, cuz, so I ain't said.
But I need you to understand, right? One thing about Twitter, they are 100% showing you the stuff that they think you want to be watching, but telling you what's wrong. That's what they're doing. You're on Twitter watching. I'm just being honest. That's crazy.
It's not my.
It's for you. That's even worse. It's for you. That's literally what they're suggesting. For you. Yeah, like that. That's what shit like. Because you're freaky as hell. Their AI knows that, this nigga's a freak bot. Let me send over every freaky page I can possibly find and put it in this for you. That's what I see going on. Maybe you take it differently. Maybe you think that this is just what everybody should look like. Like, Twitter freaky as hell. Your Twitter's freaky as hell. Or that. I wish I could see who was on this page. There's that. Man's a freak.
I be on the boat too. They would definitely tee it up.
Huh?
They was on the boat turned out.
You was on the boat. You was on the boat right there.
You said what?
You was on the boat.
You said I'm gonna be on one of them boats?
You was on the boat turned up.
Yeah.
Stranger following all the freakies on the boat. Freaky ass Springer.
Where that nigga at? Call that nigga, cuz.
I would never use my phone to call that nigga.
Man, Humble One, Frat.
I wonder if he knows his name is Humble One.
Humble One. The humblest of ones. That nigga, what's the name of his uh what the fuck is his True Tone or some shit like that? Little painting my nigga True Tone. It's that shit that trapping you get. That shit look alright. You fucking with this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Shout out trapping you.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Fucking with that heavy, man.
You think I'm pulling up with some gas?
Huh?
This nigga text me, asked me, am I up? I am. That we're streaming. Mm. Splash. I seen somebody talking like it was the most outlandish thing in the world that Jay Z could have something to do with the whole Tory Lane. Not even necessarily Jay Z, but Rock Nation could have something to do with the whole Tory Lane shit. Yeah, it's not the homies. It's really not the farther stretch of the imagination homies. It's like I'm like, yeah, but if you really get to thinking about it, it's like I even seen motherfuckers trying to downplay the fact like, yo, ever since that nigga was coming out like during the pandemic and was saying like, yeah, I just got out of my deal, I'm about to go independent and all this and that, I'm about to start exposing the industry, all this and that. Ever since that, like wild shit was just start happening because that whole situation happened after that. It's like this nigga got stabbed. This shit. It's like I ain't going. You said I ain't going to feel like I ain't said I ain't going to say
No,
that.
Teddy said he did for the battery literally like a week before they came out, or days before they came out, and said, "Nah, feel you, but there's some new evidence that we ain't clearly go over with y'all." Got a senator pulling for that nigga.
They was trying to say, yeah, they was trying to say like
senator lady on ass,
like that Rock Nation cut, and I'm like, shit like that is exactly what happens. Niggas that's have money, niggas be cool. It's like that's not like why wouldn't he, nigga couldn't be cool with a judge or a lawyer or something that you feel what I'm saying? Where it's like down the line where that's like, yeah, somebody they was like, why would you think that he got that much control over the judicial system in California? I'm like, the nigga worked for the NFL. I'm like, nigga, you know the type of the connects he got. I'm like,
him and Meek Mill got that whole. They have a fucking whatever the fuck that shit.
That reform shit, they be helping getting laws made and changed and getting shit. You know what I'm saying for motherfuckers, but
but that's to say that you have relationships in the court system.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. The only way for one to only way for one to be true is the other.
Homies.
You know what I'm saying? So you talk about how nigga, because if I have that much, if I'm a
even if not,
I know a judge
I was about to say,
I go that nigga. He could be my neighbor.
That's what I'm saying. Like even if you're not directly connected to, like so I said, you could be connected to somebody that's connected to somebody that knows that judge, nigga. That you feel what I'm saying? It's like yo,
that's next door to that judge. That had that judge over at cookouts all the time. Like yo, here, this is what I need to happen. Maybe like what you feel what I'm saying? pat him on the shoulder as you get up and go check the burgers. That's what I need to happen, Frank. You feel what I'm saying? Give him a little pat. It's for everybody's benefit. There you go. All the judge got to do is go back to work and say, yeah, nah. And your only hope is proving the fact that he did something wrong. Scared. Or you're going to look like Tory Lanez in jail getting poked up.
They said that nigga up.
That's ass. That's ass. Free that nigga. I don't ever think stuff like that is a stretch of the imagination. Especially when you're talking about money and power and all that other type of stuff that people don't really want to lose their name over. They'll do anything. At a lower level. You're talking about billionaires. I don't use nobody's.
Tory Lanez was in line to make some real chicken, man. All that quarantine TV shit, he was in line and he was about to start going crazy. Yeah, nah. Slow that down, pimp.
I was talking to my girl about the fact that
That's awesome.
Nothing in life changes. Like between fashion and entertainment and the way money moves around, things that are created and shit like that. Everything is just a new version of the last thing. With entertainment right now, Hollywood is dying out, and all of the new things that are starting up are just like replicas of it. It's like there's no avoiding it because there's only so many things that you can do with things. All of the streaming services and stuff like that, they can't offer anything past what we were exposed to when we were kids, like Comcast and all that different type of shit. They already had on demand. It was just the way that you had to pay for stuff and shit like that. It was a bit annoying, and they made the process more seamless with Netflix. But then they started to integrate sports and other things that people needed access to, where you could have just went to one platform for it, like your cable TV. You just got all of that stuff for one set price, $120 a month, whatever the fuck that would be. Now you have to buy 10 different services to add up to the same thing that one thing offers you. Yeah. And it's like that was the obvious trajectory of the streaming services and shit like that. Prior to it made sense. You know what I'm saying? Because you collect up all of the movies and shows and shit that people want to watch, and you give them access to it right here. You know what I'm saying? But for that to grow, it can only transition into something that almost imitates regular television. Then you move on to the what you're doing right now, streaming. There's really no difference between streaming and streaming is like a combination between live TV and reality TV. Reality TV, even though they're presumably showing you somebody's real life, it's still scripted. Like the Kardashians, you feel what I'm saying? The cameras are rolling, but there's still people that are making sure once it rolls into the next room, things are looking the way that it's supposed to look. And there's like set agendas to each day and stuff like that. You feel me? Yeah. There's a clear course for the way things are going to roll. Live TV, a little bit different. It doesn't have the same storyline and all that stuff, but it is just like courtroom shows and little shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Where this is actually happening live, but it's not like the same thing. And then streaming is pretty much a combination of those two things. It's just offering people what they already were buying previously. It's just in a different fashion. Like the world hasn't generated anything new. At this point, you're better off figuring out what the new thing is, not as opposed to streaming. I'm just saying, like, the next people that come across the next big thing are going to be the ones that find the next old thing that needs reinvented.
What you mean?
The next people that find the next big thing, like the next people that generate the next, like, lane that everybody wants to jump into, are going to be the people that find something that has been lost in time and or is outdated and find a way to bring it into the new world. You know what I'm saying? Like how streaming services pretty much took television, how streaming and shit like that took reality TV, how like Apple Music and shit like that took the place of iPods and CDs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff transitions, but it doesn't really change in any way because there's no new things to create. That's I guess what I'm trying to say. Everything you bring from it.
Smoked brisket and bear cheese.
Everything feels regurgitated. That's why movies feel repetitive. That's why songs feel dull. Because there's nothing
Well,
new.
no, they're not creative no more. They're not. They're less creative with
I
the
don't,
movies.
I don't believe that's. I don't believe that's true. I believe that
No, whenever they be coming out, I mean, a lot from what I be seeing, a lot of the movies where they be coming out with, if it's like an original concept, like if it's just like that's some ass shit, like some of that shit just really be just ass.
I'm
But it's
saying
like if it's an original concept, that should be fair. Feel me?
not a
Like,
lot of. I'm saying there's not a lot of original concepts, but there's not a lot of original things left in life. People have been here for a very long time, man. The way that we consume stuff at this point, people want
yeah, but there's
something.
still stories that haven't been told and shit though.
Huh?
There's still stories that haven't been told as far as like
Questionable.
on film and shit.
Questionable.
No, it's not. No, there's literally stories about people. Like there's people that they choose to put in front of us, and the people that they choose to highlight and make movies and shit about. And then there's other people like you hear people say it all the time about like the drug dealers, like oh they Al Capone and fucking all of that shit us to death. But then there's motherfuckers like T Coles and shit like that, where it's like,
Oh,
where's
yeah,
that
no.
movie at? Feel me? Like,
Oh yeah, no. I feel you. The original, the person that they're speaking on with you, and the things,
the
actionable
overall,
things,
the beginning and end
the
is whatever it
scheme
is,
of
but
would
the
still be
in
the
in, the in
same.
between is you feel what I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
going to be the difference.
oh yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty much saying. I'm saying it. I mean, you're just remixing. I don't know. That is life is a bunch of remixes. Because that's a remix. Like so, yeah, you take as opposed to Al Capone and those people, G Cole. Okay, bet, but it's still a remix. It's a remix of the same point. Drug dealer, this, that. How many different things can you possibly say? How many different things did he fight with aliens? You feel what I'm saying? Like homies, like what? Okay, but he some murders, some drug sold, some maybe a lady sexualized, this, that, and that. It's like there's just so many. There's only so many layers to those type of things. There's only so many layers to everything in life. No matter what you say, it's like it's just a remix. What is truly original at this point? Few and far between. Some things are. Only some things are. The Streamer University thing, that's an original thing. That's a real, like, original thought. Nobody's ever done it before. But how often does that really happen in life? You are right. There are a bunch of stories that haven't been told. And maybe if I heard them, they will come across as original.
Yeah, especially because a lot of stuff they're telling us is lies. If they was telling us the truth,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's like it's a whole lot of like it's a reason why this shit it's like that for a reason. They want this shit to just be a big ass cycle and then you just die. It's like go to work, go home, walk your dog, go to sleep, wake up, go to work, walk your dog. Like, no, stuff, real shit.
Yes,
You know me, in anticipation for precipitation, stack chips on a rainy day. Jay, Rain Man is back.
I'm not sure.
Rihanna, where you at? Seen somebody's girl in one shorty from the hood, Whole Foods the other day. Looking good with a full buggy. Gotta watch out for that. Gotta have for your whole buggy of groceries in Whole Foods. When the sun shines, we'll shine together. He said not deliver tonight. Nigga, it ain't the night. It's 1 in the morning. Nigga, it ain't the fucking nighttime. I got some gas down here. You gotta come down to the booth, cuz. Straight up. I don't know what to tell you, my boy. He said the night, nigga. It is not the nighttime. In 5 hours, nigga, the sun will be up. That's a fact. That's a staple top fact, my boy. Yo, you leaving this down? Yo, this is a stew bottle. Cause stop leaving with don't leave with this bottle, cuz. I'm just letting you know, don't leave with this bottle, cause this is like, cause what are you talking about? Like somebody can't. That's a bet, feel me? Like there was just a bottle of SP that was down there that I drunk. Guess whose bottle that was mad? This bottle right here, this bottle of gin. Guess who's that? That's the ones, feel me? This bottle of Casa, guess whose this is? This is yours. Corny, cuz.
Get your money up, cuz. Stop the fucking
What does that have
some bottles?
Nah, that's a bet.
What are you talking about? You stay penny trying nickel and dime life and then get mad at me because I want to keep my bottle.
All right,
so
stop
the fucking stealing some bottles.
Right.
You sit on all that fucking money.
All right.
Go take a band to the liquor store.
All right.
You spend a band at the fucking weed store any other time. You put a band into the liquor store, your store be stocked.
So you gonna leave it down?
No.
All right, that's a bet.
So you can sit on the fucking king spoils. Nigga. Yo, chat. You want to know how much money this nigga sitting on at the crib, cuz? Come on, man. Keep it a buck. You give me any comment in that motherfucking... Drop anything in the comments. I'm telling you how much chicken this nigga sitting on.
Chill, humble one, no hype him up, cuz. Straight up, no hype him, cuz.
I'm telling you how much chicken this nigga got, bro. Fuck that. We're done nickel and diming this shit, nigga. Nigga gonna ask for my bottle. Nah, cuz. Niggas gonna know.
Okay, you on some bullshit.
Hey, man, I see a comment get dropped in there. I'm letting y'all niggas know, cuz. Yo, it's nothing light. Straight up. Just know, it's nothing light. You couldn't fit it in any pants that you have. Trust me. I don't care how many pockets is on that motherfucker. Cargos and all, King. No cap. I go back and I see a comment in there, cuz. Let me see anybody new comment in there. Niggas gonna know. You know that little pose niggas be doing with the paper, with the money up to the side of their ear? 50 can't do that. Not even close. Not because he don't have it. Way too much. Way too much. You ever seen so much money that you can't hold it in one hand?
This nigga look like Buddha a little bit.
Who? I ain't trying to change the subject.
No, I'm sitting there.
I just want to know why you ain't stocking this booth with bottles, cuz.
I keep meaning to stop at the liquor store and grab a bottle and
bottle. That's your problem, cuz. Then you wouldn't have to have this conversation with you. Nigga, stock the whole shelf on one bottle. Take 5 with you. 500. Nigga, homies. Get you 30 bottles as a fucking Azul. Go crazy, King. Homies. Because, bro, homies, if you do that.
I mean, we do got the foul cabinet now, so I could
King.
lock them joints up.
King,
Hold up. Oh, you might be
just
cooking.
stop,
Feel me? You
just
saying?
stop, because right, you'll be one step closer to what really matters, cuz. You having the bottles ready for the bitches. Oh, God. Freakies in here in no time. God. What you really got to do it for dramatic effect is, get some baddies over here, right? Leave one of them little half open bottles sitting there just like that. Let niggas crush it, cuz. Take you the baddest one, cuz, homies. Why we ain't got no more liquor? They going, there ain't no more liquor. We need some more liquor. Do some whole, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Max Sport. You know what I'm saying? Homies, let her know. Yo, you trying to escort me over around the corner real quick? I don't want nobody to mug me. You tear her over to the other room, open up the motherfucking file cabinet. It's going to start glowing, King.
That's wrong right there, cuz I think.
Ronald! I better be wrong.
This nigga wrong be on some bullshit, cuz. Yeah, this nigga don't be fucking with the gas, cuz. So crazy.
Oh, that's not what's in it.
What's that?
What is this?
You rolling up?
Yeah,
You came over to roll up? Hell yeah, all right, yeah, all right, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Shit smell okay. It ain't amazing, but you let her smell some good. How much paper? How much paper?
Who'd you get it from?
25 for 8? For who?
Damn, I ain't jumping.
Yeah.
You trying to get me?
Who? I ain't trying to get you nothing.
No, okay. No, you know, Ox. Ox.
OG Ox?
No, I don't know Ox.
OG Ox?
OG Ox?
Y'all funny, yeah.
That's chasing.
Yeah, how y'all been?
No, you
Ain't that the
OG?
you talking about the OG Ox when you tasted it?
Hey,
That
yo,
nigga.
this nigga Cassie is really the king of streaming?
Huh?
No, I'm dead
No,
ass.
you the king of streaming.
No, I'm dead
ass.
ass.
Room where you see niggas streaming and they ask who the king of streaming is.
Feel me?
We the kings of streaming.
Dummies.
Yeah,
we.
Facts,
Yeah. Look, you stumbling over. You.
I ain't seen y'all niggas in a minute, man.
Cause you be here ducking rack. I be here every night. I told you. You thought I was pre-hype. No, I'm here every night, gang. I'm not playing.
I'm over there the other day and you ain't come in here. What was that about? Like, what was that about?
Over here chilling. You talking about I had a session till 10:30 in the morning, cuz. Crazy, cuz.
Here till 8 in the morning, but you didn't come over at once. That's
Crazy, cuz. I was over here too.
Why?
Good, eh?
Nigga was working.
Nah, cuz you could have came over, man.
Jobs you doing.
Exactly.
You stream here.
Exactly. Straight up. Straight up. Slacking.
Hey, y'all niggas is stupid.
Yeah,
shit.
Real shit. I'd ask if you want a shot, but I think you gonna beat me up either way if I don't hand you one. So there's in front of 50 right there.
I'm crying.
Real shit.
You go wrong.
Hey, yo, I peeped. The flats only got clear in it. You know that?
Dude, hey, really?
You ain't been
You
in
in
there?
the flats?
You ever been in there?
Flats is racist.
They're racist. No, I don't go to racist establishment.
I've never been in the flats before.
I've
1000%. As long as I've been going to the south side, as long as I've been able to go to the south side and go in places legally, people have been telling me that the flats is racist. So I 1000% have never stepped foot in the flats.
Man, they kind of are.
I've never got in line to wait at the flats to attempt to make it look like I was going in there.
Every single person that goes in there doesn't look like they be around black people.
Every black person I've ever seen go in there complains, except for the ones that's like cool with the bouncers and shit like that. Nigga,
they're not the ones that agree with white people.
Homies, like, yeah, come on, cuz. Like, outside of that, all the black I've seen them complain about, like, homies. Like, it used to be a whole thing. Niggas was boycotting them for a little point in time. Homies, like, I don't know what they got going on now.
He just worked
so you want to support your cousin?
He worked at Mario's, so he got.
Shout out to Mario's.
He used to be, I guess he used to be cool with, or he's cool with the bartender and shit like that.
He should be. They got some cool bartenders.
Yeah, I was there one day. Me and him, I guess he get off of work or whatever, but we went there. Damn, in there, people like, they don't got no fucking, like how you said, they had no brown on the shelf. Bro, I'm peeping this shit, though. I'm looking like, my vision's starting to get a little blurred, but I'm looking because I'm thinking like, I don't want to drink no more.
No, the brownest they get at Mario's is Crown. That's the brownest they get there. They ain't got no Henny or no.
Bro, I'm looking at this shelf. I'm like this.
Yeah, the brownest they got is Crown. They ain't got no Henny or no Douce or nothing like that.
The brownest they got is Crown.
That's just wicked to me.
Yeah, I know Henny or none in there, man. They used to have a special bottle of Henny that they used to keep under the joint for the one nigga. So the nigga that owned the joint before the one over in the east side before it was Mario's, his son used to come in there and they used to have a bottle of Henny and they used to keep him under the joint because he used to like coming in there drinking Henny and he used to come in there spend bread and shit.
That's crazy.
But outside of that, yeah, no, because Henny attracts black people. Just like Ciroc. That's why they don't sell Ciroc neither. It attracts black people.
And it's crazy because it's made by a white man.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense.
Yeah.
They need some Mac.
Hey man, listen. You gotta know the crowd that you try and get in there.
It's funny because
we want to sell White Claws. We don't want to sell Henny.
Well, it's funny because that bar down the street, it's a white. I mean, it's kind of like white bar, but they got Hennessy there.
Who?
The dive bar down the street.
It's a dive bar.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like in general you should have Henny. I feel like it's you're missing out you're missing out on a whole demographic.
A whole revenue.
Yeah.
Sir.
Like I said, if you got your fan base or the base of people that you're trying to get into the building, it's like you could feel me. It's like, no, we trying to sell them White Claws, cuz.
Man, when I get rich, my side goal is to make a video game.
You can do that right now. You just gotta find the right person.
I don't have the time to do that.
You gotta find a person to help you. Clearly, you don't have the time to do that. You find a person that
develops.
Yes.
Yeah. That's crazy. So ain't it basically just coding, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I try to tell my dad that, but like, oh man, I'm too old for that, man. This is my time. I said, Dad, you literally went to school to do coding for Microsoft. Nigga, you could do that. You at your age, nigga, this the time you would get rich. You had a billionaire. I heard a lot of stories of nigga be 50, 60 years old, become a billionaire. I be trying to tell him to do that shit, because that coding shit, I know he knows how to do that. I feel like if I had to find somebody, I had to be out of college or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a couple people. I know a couple Indian dudes that that was dealing with before that moved out of town. That I think that's what they went to school for. I don't know if that's what they ended up getting jobs doing.
Time,
yeah, I don't know if they ended up getting jobs doing that, but that's what they went to school for.
I swear, it's like, man, if you know how to code, bro. If you know how to code, you can
specifically video game development, not coding. Like specifically video game development. Yeah. I know a couple of them that specifically went to school for video game development.
Man, that'd be so hard. Like
coding is not the thing about coding is it's not that hard, homie. So coding is a lot of that shit. We was learning how to do that shit back when we was using Mac.
Hey, yeah, I was just about to say that.
Like,
niggas knew how to code.
A couple years ago, I got bored and I took a 10-week free coding class up on the hill at fucking wherever the clinic's at on the hill where you go get your dick checked.
Yeah.
Nigga, the fucking they had like a 10-week free coding class. And so I went and like after like the first couple weeks, I'm like, yo, a lot of this shit I remember doing on MySpace, homie. Like this shit is like familiar as hell. So I was doing that shit and I missed like two in the midst of us traveling. I missed like 2 or 3 of the weeks, and then I just ended up just, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I went for like at least like 6, 7 of the weeks though. Was in there and I'm like, yeah.
I don't think because I feel like reading it. I feel like it kind of like it got the little HTTP whatever the numbers is, and then but it'll be like skyscraper, and then somehow they do like some weird shit. Like you're really just coding the beginning numbers, and after that you put it like, man, what? Yeah, that's fun that we used to do that for real. We was advanced as hell at our age.
And I think that part, I have a theory that's part of the reason why they bought the MySpace and they got that shit out of here, because that's a whole generation of motherfuckers that would have grew up knowing how to code and shit.
Yeah.
Knowing how to do, you feel what I'm saying? That's a skill that motherfuckers is out here paying to fucking learn. Nigga, we was learning that shit for free.
Yeah,
I feel like at some point somebody was like, yeah, hold up, my nigga. Like, hold up, cuz pump your brakes. Like, homies. Yep.
You know what I caught on to?
Just a theory.
Well, I don't say caught on to, but so before I said it, because I was saying it's the fucking the one dude, Kyle. He's a comedian. He's funny as hell.
Kyle Rich.
Light skin chubby dude.
No, Kyle Rich is a rapper from New York, brother.
But I was talking to him about how, like, I peep what a song is supposed to do. It's supposed to like be an ad, or like it's used to market something. That's the better word for it. A music video is used to market something for real. Like, you ever notice, like, back in the day when the music video used to start off or used to come on, you see a beat still in the front, or somebody got the beat headphones or shit like
Hit
that.
the like button. I'm taking a shot at Casa.
So what I came to the conclusion is this: you know who B Simone is? Y'all know who B Simone is?
Yeah, she used to be bad to me.
Yeah.
She looked like she smelled funny. I don't like her eyebrows. I've never really liked her eyebrows, but as time went on, I really don't like her eyebrows.
I was going like her, but then somebody said she don't like taking showers every day.
Yeah, I think that was the point where I started looking at her like, now that I think about it, you look like you could be musty on a random day, cuz, and that's crazy because, damn, I was looking at you like you was a little something. Now you a little stinky little something.
But
little stinky little something.
During the pandemic, it was funny. I was on shrooms, and this one hit me for. But I was on shrooms. I'm watching.
Can you take shrooms off them?
No, I wish.
Do you think you have a problem?
What?
Is that your favorite thing to do?
I don't do it a lot.
How often do you say would you say to do it?
Shit, last time I did that shit was probably about a whole year ago.
Okay, so you're saying that how often you do it is based off of your access to it. So you would do it more if you could.
So if we had shrooms, you would bound?
Possibly.
Okay.
So you don't think you have a problem?
No, because I don't buy it.
Okay, so you think that
like I could do it if I choose to.
So you think that people only have a
Hell
problem
yeah.
if they buy the drug?
Yes.
So I can be a crackhead as long as I don't buy it, and I don't have a problem.
To an extent.
What extent?
It's
like, what is the extent actually? Like, I need to know. Like, can I get a scale? Like, 1 to 20. Like, where do we go for?
Oh no. Well, let me say this because it's different. Let me say this for crackheads.
Okay.
You do crack.
Okay. That's a bet. So
nothing wrong with crackheads too. The functional crackheads, not the ones that just want to get high. Feel me? Get high and go fix somebody's cable or something.
I always don't say that because I know crackheads and they don't really tweet for it.
Okay, so your social circle has crackheads in it.
That's fair.
We're learning a little bit.
Young crackheads or the older crackheads?
I'm not talking about my social circle. Everybody in my social circle.
You just said you know them.
When I found out that young kids were smoking crack,
Your
I was so
members.
surprised.
So you have family members that
So
smoke crack.
surprised.
Okay, but do you think that directly relates to your shroom usage?
They're nothing comparable. I'm like, yo, Wiz, you're a crackhead, man. You should. What you doing, man? Out here promoting this shit.
You always align your ideals with celebrities. So you're saying that if Wiz was smoking crack, you would find it acceptable?
No.
Yes, you would.
It sounded like that's what you were saying.
Bill Max smoked crack.
Do you like
It's because he got laced though. He wasn't optionally smoking crack.
I mean,
do you like DMX?
I don't know. All right, well, Kendrick Lamar said he smoked the angel blood and he don't smoke weed no more.
Okay.
A lot of niggas did dust before.
But what I'm saying is, I feel like that's a mental thing.
Okay, so you're saying them niggas are mentally weak.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So Kendrick Lamar is mentally weak. Shout out to Ron.
No,
Shout out to Ron.
That's what Ron said. What's your name?
No,
Ron Manuel said
saying
Kendrick Lamar is mentally weak.
No, I'm saying niggas.
He's backpedaling now, but that's.
Are you saying like DMX because he couldn't get off of it?
He got off of it.
He didn't get off of it.
Yes, he did, and then went back onto it.
So he didn't
He
get off of it.
sobered up. That's what I'm saying.
If he got off of it and got back on it, he didn't get off of it.
How? He literally went a whole fucking album talking about the God and shit.
The period in which he wasn't on it has to be called something. And if while he was on it, it's called on it. While he's off of it,
it's like a break. Yeah, that's a break. If you and your girl together and y'all take a little, that's a break. Feel me? Like, what is you talking about? Like my man took a break. He took a vacation.
You're right. right.
You know
But say,
what I'm saying?
you're right. But say you're on a treadmill.
Yeah.
And you on a treadmill and it's moving forward. You
Yeah.
on it, right?
Yeah.
You get off of it. You're taking a break, right?
Yeah.
But are you on the treadmill? You're off of it.
No.
Technically you're off of it.
No, whenever I go to tell somebody, I'm not.
Where are you standing at though? While you're taking the break?
Mentally, I'm still on the treadmill.
I'm just saying where you standing at though, physically.
On the treadmill.
Off the treadmill.
Oh, see, the thing is, I'm not getting off the treadmill. That's when you gotta put your legs. You gotta stand on the joint like that. Feel me? If you get off, then you're off. Feel me? But if you're saying, it's like you gotta take a break. You gotta stand there, swipe your brow a little bit. Exactly. You gotta wipe your brow, and then you gotta get back on there. You feel me? If you get all the way up, I don't know. You might be a quitter. I don't know what to tell you. Feel me? Straight up. Yeah, man.
I was on shrooms and in the room with y'all. Y'all niggas
man.
I would not stop laughing.
Man.
I think I would not stop laughing fucking with y'all. I think it'd be legal.
You think we're comedians?
Yes.
You should fuck with us more often.
There are funny ass people to me.
Next time you run the Desi Banks, tell them to sign us.
But in your brain, does that equate to us being jokes? Mm-hmm. Huh?
You there?
So you think I'm a joke? Like, where we going with this?
You said, I heard
like, say that. Like, oh, brother, you think you're a joke?
No, I'm waiting for y'all to finish. I was waiting for the conversation to develop into something.
That's what it was. He said that we're funny people, comedians. I asked him if he thinks we're a joke. He said, yeah, I don't.
Nah, he didn't understand the question.
That's a bad.
He didn't understand the question. Yeah, he didn't understand the question.
Like, bro,
I don't think he thinks we're jokes.
No.
See?
What y'all been up to though, man? What's going on with y'all?
Man, the thing about it is, right, I was scheming on going to, I got to wait now, right, because I was scheming on going to the Knicks game on Thursday, right?
Okay.
But they're down 3-1. There's a chance they go home on Thursday, and that's not something I want to see. And so I got to wait and see if they win, because if they win this game, then 3-2, they got, we might be going to game 7. I got to see it. Well, no, we're going to go to game 7. If it's, like, I got to wait and see what they do, man. Because if they lose, then fuck we talking about. Feel me? But if they don't, and they, you know what I'm saying, keep this shit alive, feel me? Good. I think the series might be over. But
when do they play?
They play Thursday.
Oh, okay.
And then after that, I think it's every 2 days. So Thursday and then probably Sunday.
Jalen Brunson got kicked in the gear. Somehow this nigga Tyrese.
I think the nigga Cat injured. I don't know. For me, I don't know. It looked like it's ugly. It looked ugly.
No, he was going off.
Yeah, but I still think he injured though. But them going down 3-1, that's not. I don't know. It might be over.
So, bro, it's like, bro, let me be that height. Let me be that height, man. 6'7", 6'8". Man, you're getting blocked.
Well, you and Brunson like the same height.
No, Brunson's tall. Everybody in the NBA is tall for him.
You know Brunson's only like 6 foot, right?
I'm not 6 foot.
How tall is you?
Like 5'7", 5'6".
Damn. Sorry to hear that.
Probably was at least 6 foot.
That's why you got to wear them shoes with them saying. Put on some motherfucking them saying. Get some of them joints with them saying. Raise up a little bit, guys. Yeah, man.
Elevation.
Yeah. No, they might be over. I gotta wait and see if they take it to 6 or 7. Then Sam might end up making one of the games, but it might be a dub.
They will. I want them to. If not, I won't be mad at Tyrese because they definitely snubbed them.
No, Halliburton definitely niggas got Halliburton. Fuck, I ain't listen. I ain't mad at a nigga. He out there getting triple doubles and shit. Cause in the first half, damn near he out there in his bag. I
still think he's overrated.
Yeah,
I still think that.
But what you think and what reality is sometimes don't align. Feel me?
Well, what the reality is,
because ever since motherfucker said that nigga has been doing nothing but balling in the playoffs and might be about to take his team to the finals. That's not overrated. That's underrated, if anything.
I don't know. I feel like,
and he's really out there doing like now, because he's really a 20-10 real quick though. Like, oh, get you 20 and 10 quietly.
$25. That's no good. Shit tastes like dookie. $15 every time. The taste. Niggas want to be high. Ronald, stop You deserve better.
Bro, you wasn't around.
I don't be around, man. I don't be around. Definitely don't be from the 8th.
And I don't know if you're gonna be around in time for another time.
I'll be around. Dan, you let me put some feed in the penny machine, you bitch.
Dan, everybody.
He's the one that owns the studio. Fuck yeah, Dan. Who the fuck else is in charge of that kind of stuff? I'm down. No cap. The explicit. That was what he explicitly told me when I bought the vending machine. No tobacco or weed shit in there. Bro, I don't want that.
Bro, it's already better if you got a slot machine in the fucking room, right?
Yeah. He's a dumbass. Man, missing opportunity loss.
You know how many people keep saying that shit? You keep saying, bro, why don't y'all put leaves in here? Y'all put some blunts in here, or y'all put some weed in here. Bro, I seen that in one studio, and I studied not here, not in Pittsburgh, but it was in 2022. 2021. No, 2022. That was in Tennessee. Dude had a like an eighth in there, or like a gram, or it was like I don't know, like $10, $20. I think like a gram or some shit. 2 grams or some shit. I forgot what it was. But that's smart as fuck. Like what? Niggas going, bro, you know we got some weed?
Bring the vendor machine, bro.
And it's late night.
Bring the vendor. Ain't nobody worried about that shit.
Bro, you sell weed snacks.
Sir. Bro, you got everything you need right there. What studios need.
Yes, that's an idiot,
bro. Bullshit. My studios don't get enough business. If there was enough business in here, on my mother, that vending machine would be a better vending machine and it would be full.
I told you what you gotta do. You haven't Google ads. You got a website.
Yeah, absolutely. We're number 2 on Google. We're right underneath Hotbox. When you type in this address right here, Hotbox, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So all you gotta do is keep putting Google ads behind it. Google ads and Instagram ads. That's all damn done. No. That's how we get a lot of people. So just keep that in mind. That's all it is.
100% will, King.
Because you gotta figure there's a fucking billion people in the world.
There is.
There's a lot of people out here trying to rap.
I be in my head trying to figure out who the fuck is in Pittsburgh recording the motherfuckers. Cause he like niggas be recording at all these different studios. I'm like, who's recording? But then it's like I see the nigga Grey Cloud. Nigga, he's posting 1 million videos a day. It's like somebody it gotta be recorded somewhere, I guess.
Because look, the thing is about people don't understand. It's just about marketing. Like there's McDonald's, Wendy's, and Burger King. Everyone loves McDonald's fries. Everyone's gonna get McDonald's for their fries. But everyone loves Wendy's burgers.
You eat McDonald's?
Huh?
You eat McDonald's?
No, I'm just saying for example.
No, but I'm saying for
I'm saying for example. I already answered you, so don't ask me.
Yo, chat, we don't support McDonald's.
we don't support McDonald's or Wendy's. I mean, he
knows
that everybody eat McDonald's fries. How he know that? Except the fact he be there.
Wait a second. So we get 10 seconds because we need a moment of silence. 10. Actually, we'll do 5 because I'll drop the ball in 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ronald McDonald.
Ronald
McDonald. Hi.
Ronald McDonald.
Out of nowhere.
Sense of friends.
He said we got that before.
On the hostess, I might have to go buy a red wig and that whole get up. You might have to come in here.
Ronald McDonald skit will go crazy.
What? That shit's going to go ballistic. Nigga with the gas and everything. Ronald McDonald smoking the steroids. Yo, you just gave me a week, yo. My dog. Appreciate you, King. I love that for us. What? I love that for us. Thank you. Going out here getting this content made and shit. That's what it's all about. That's what we're here for, man. Sparking imagination.
Hey, Jack, just know these niggas be fried as fuck.
What? Ronald McDonald. We about to get your red wig and all that. When I came, relax. It's okay.
You wearing a red wig? Jack, he's
Ronald McDonald.
He's wearing a red wig.
You're Ronald McDonald.
He said, you're buying a wig.
This nigga right here. He want to be in the entertainment business, but he ain't entertaining enough. With the red wig,
I'll put the wig on. No, we need
my man Drewski was just whiteface. Homies. Like, how bad do you want it? Homies, nigga. Like,
how bad do you want it, Ron?
How bad do you want it, Ron?
How bad do you want it, Ron?
Paint your face white.
You want to paint your face white, Ron?
Come on now, man. You want to paint your face white?
Y'all think there's something wrong with that?
What? I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's commitment. Are you crazy? How big do you want it? Depends on what you're trying to achieve in life. If your sole
I don't even know
purpose in
how
life,
he be accomplishing. I've been saying
if your sole purpose in life
is
is that,
some wild shit.
if your sole purpose in life is to entertain people, I think you should go as far as necessary to keep people entertained.
I want to entertain people.
Do you want to entertain people?
I mean, like, what do you mean? What type of as far as entertainment? Like music entertainment?
Depends on what it is you're trying to be into.
Entertainment's entertainment.
Entertainment is entertainment. But there are subcategories.
Especially nowadays.
Definitely subcategories. You're going to be into like porn and all that, but my point stands, regardless of what lane you're trying to conquer. You should go above and beyond. You should be willing to do whatever it is that's necessary to keep people entertained. I swear to God, I'm dead serious. Why do you think shorties would go do a video? 52 men and one girl. Huh, man? Why you gotta go as far as you gotta go? Whole line of niggas. You never seen one of them? A whole line of niggas.
Hey, yo, I thought he was talking about a 20v1, cuz.
No, I'm talking about a 52
trash. This nigga is.
I'm talking about a 20v1.
Hey, this nigga talking about a bukkake,
yeah,
cuz.
Nigga, 20 dicks, one hole.
Hey,
Bukkake.
Boy, it's nasty. You looking out here. Whatever you gotta do for the entertainment.
Bukkake.
Telling you.
Good.
I'm some dead ass. At this weird place in life, right? I made it to my early 30s with all my hair. I got all my hair, not graying in any type of way. I got money, I got no kids, right? By all regards, niggas, bitches, right? Should stay out my way, or niggas keep their bitches out my way. Because at any given time, I look over, I give her that look. She possibly go, cuz. And she has no reason to be feeling bad about that, right?
Yeah.
On top of the class, man. Straight up. I had some shorty tell me the other day that real niggas don't have to speak towards the fact that they're real. Which then provoked a greater conversation, which is that you're not allowed to give credit to yourself in this world, or like you're not allowed to speak outwardly about the things that you feel good about yourself. Other people have to give credit to and make it valid. And I don't like that shit. Because I feel that you should be your biggest fan. You know what I'm saying, homies? Like, if I feel like I'm that nigga and I got real things to back it up, like I used the reference point that Lil Wayne came out the gate and said, I'm the best rapper alive. And it was very early in his career. At the point where he decided to say that, he was not the best rapper alive by credit. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't a line of credit that you could say, all right, this is the reason why he thinks that. But he still ran with it. All the way up until the point where the world believed it. You know what I'm saying? But he was a fan of that thought process far before the world. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that you should let people dog your blade and allow them to dampen your flame by telling you, essentially, you have to make yourself smaller until they give you the credit and say that you're bigger than what you are. You know what I'm saying? Or that you have done those
why do
things.
I have to wait for your approval?
Homie,
myself
to say that I'm him. You know what I'm saying? Homie, bro. We were talking. I made this when I made that post about being a high value. She said high value men don't call themselves high value. She said there's no high value man that calls themselves high value man.
I mean, what? So, so what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say if I say, yeah, man, I got my shit together, I'm doing good in life, and some shit? What does that say? That's basically saying high value. I'm not gloating on it. It's a fact. I'm not trying to brag. These are accomplishments.
Nah, because in the world,
braggadocious ass nigga.
If it came to a resume,
in a world full of niggas that have limited resources, they don't really have anything. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I'll say 7 out of 10 men put in a room. They're not really gonna have very much. They may come with baby mothers. Their ambition is very limited. You know what I'm saying? They have no real plan in life. They're not leaders. They're not going to church. They're not taking care of their family. These aren't real men. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that they are limited. Like there's a limited amount of men that are actually on their shit that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like it's not like they're fucking 6 to every block. Now, good women, there's great women everywhere. Homies, there's great women looking for a man everywhere. Women that will cook for you, clean your clothes, rub your back. All you gotta do is pour into them. You know what I'm saying? Because they've been dealing with piece of shit men for forever. Homies, so they're not scarce at all. So the men that have their shit together and that are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing out here, they have to be the high value. Like they have to be the minority. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to be held to the highest standard.
A woman just said the same thing.
He said the same thing when I said that. Homies, yeah. Like a real man believe that shit.
Oh yeah, I just saw a woman. She said that. She said there's like how you said there's a high you're a high standard, like you're high, like that's
you're rare.
Yeah, you're rare,
bro.
Like, because it's like
there can't be nothing higher than that. Because
right.
Because you're not abundant. Bro, like it's the lack of abundance.
I'm not a priority. I'm an asset. Right?
Bro.
I'm not a priority. I'm an asset.
King holds the highest position in the land.
Bro, homies, and it's always been that way. Women have just, at this point, gotten so used to men not being leaders. They don't have that trait. Yeah. So they're literally looking at it from a standpoint of the woman controlling the kingdom. And it's like, it's a kingdom for a reason. And that's not because men are greater than women. It's because men are supposed to be the leader.
It's in a word.
Oh, bro, homies, bro.
Kingdom.
I swear to God, homies. And they'll start turning that into some whole,
but you're being sexist,
sassy shit. It's like, yo, that's because they want to break down the man. Like they've been taught that shit. That's an agenda.
I like that. But listen, I love you talking about it because the shit that you're talking about is the shit I understand.
That's a real agenda. That's how they. That's part of how they broken the household up. They want everything to be real feminine because when you attack stuff like that, you're taking the men away. You feel what I'm saying? Like you're taking that man trait away, and when you have a whole bunch of men come together, that shit's powerful. Like you can take over all of the shit that they try to put in place. You know what I'm saying? Now, whenever they want to come and do martial law or something like that, there's no men. There's just a whole bunch of broken in the household.
Yeah, right.
You're in jail. You crush their mindset. You have the women take control and power. Tell me, bro, this shit is like.
But it's a bad cycle. It's like a cycle. They put us into a cycle where now it's a term I just saw. It's a term that they got that made us fall into this system where it just keeps repeating like, all right, now the black dichotomy is just all right. They're down bad, low income, been to jail. It's like you look at it like, damn, that's the matrix right there. You like, damn, like, that's sad. It's sad. So now they feel like they're entitled to being this woman nowadays, where it's like, oh yeah, no. You said kingdom. Don't say no queendom.
Never heard of that.
Really said.
What?
A queendom.
No
such thing.
Never heard of that.
Never heard of hashtag.
And I ain't coming with the word. I'm going by the damn word. That's why look, bro. I love English class. In fact, there was one thing I was real good at. I wasn't the best with math, but English class, I love English. I need to be good with my words.
I'm gonna let you steal my meat. You are go. Unless you steal my Migos. Dog. Cause I got the fucking dog with me, nigga. You're mad. You're mad as hell. This nigga trying to house me for my bottle because you're a fucking cheat. I ain't gonna call you a broken and disrespect you on street. Did I get it? Say huh? Yo, chat. You're lucky there's still only 2. Scott. Yo, chat. Whoever's sitting there still watching this shit, man. You drop one comment in the motherfucking comment section. I'm letting you know how much money this nigga got. Let you know how much money this nigga sitting on chat. I don't have the key with me.
$1 million.
No, I ain't sitting on that, chat. It is sitting on that. We be having a different conversation. Real shit. We ain't sitting on that hefty.
Talking to y'all from a different room.
But it's definitely sizable, chat. Real rap. If you want to know how much chicken this nigga got, drop a comment. Huh?
said I be talking to him from a different
I'm
room.
dead ass serious, cuz yo, nah.
Me too.
This is man. This is this is an ongoing segment, man. Whoever that drops the next comment when I'm looking at the screen, I'm letting niggas know I'm gonna chicken this nigga. Yeah, period. Don't give it 6 days from now. I'm letting niggas know. So stay tuned. Y'all gonna find out I'm chicken this nigga. Fuck that shit. Cheap ass nigga. Y'all gonna be like, what? What? This nigga right here, this nigga buy a hamburger. This nigga really think I'm sick.
Dead ass though. I'm waiting for somebody to cook right now. Homies. Hey yo.
You be flabbergasted, guys. I swear to God.
I'm waiting for somebody to cook.
What this man saying about.
Waiting for somebody to cook right now. Feel me, Ron? Homies, cuz. Waiting for somebody to cook right now, man.
You getting money, man. I'm telling you,
that's a funny nigga, cuz.
No cap.
Nah, I hope that nobody ever comments ever again. Nah, chill. This nigga Ron weird.
What? Nah, they ain't comment on that. I'm letting the chat. You want to know how much money Big Fifth got? Just let me know.
Yo, man, yo.
You're only going to hear it here, cause one time. I'm just telling you, it's gonna be in the archives. Cause you want to go back and find out. Huh?
Take it apart.
Can you get a what? Pod. You think this is a charity?
Shit.
No,
woo!
What? What are you screaming about?
Nothing.
How do you know I just got random pods? God, niggas just know me to have pod. That's crazy.
Roaches, pod, something.
You go, King. It's a good go, King.
Nah, this shit, man. I'm ready to drink the rest of this shit.
Huh? That shit fire, right? Right? That's just mad. They start talking shit online. That shit get to cracking, homies. That's the real Migos right there. That's the Migos I remember, homies. Cause you take a few shots of that shit, and it's like, nah, I'm a little jokey. I keep sipping this shit. Gonna switch from joke to where's the host? Nobody's joking. Homies, it's about to get really unfunny. No, yeah.
Where's the hose at?
What? The homies were, nigga, that shit like you from frisky. Homies. The real Migos. Not that shit they started trying to sell niggas over the last couple of years.
My nigga George. Shout out my nigga George Clooney, girl.
Yeah, I need to get some trippy ass lights in here soon.
For sure, I'm waiting for you to grab them. Like, is there another person in there? Nah, yo. Yo, chat.
They really did. I'm motherfucking looking for niggas that's booed up in the lobby for the picks. What the fuck? Whoa, what? What the? I'm hold up.
Man, Asia said you only need
man, I even just saw that.
My man Asia said you only need 50 concurrent viewers to stream full time. So it depends on how you finesse the analytics and all that shit.
You know, like every day you have 50 views.
Yes. Every day. Obviously, your community is 50 viewers deep. You can stream full time.
So I'm really curious. Like, I just don't understand. Like,
what don't you understand?
People really just like don't just stream every day, and somehow they end up having 1,000
people watching them.
Yeah.
It comes from promoting yourself, but yeah, you gotta being consistent with the streaming. It's like like
I don't know, like that shit just blows my mind. I gotta get on the internet. I used to be on the internet.
The crazy thing about it is
you cannot roll weed to save your life. Can't compare. I don't know what you did there. Let's just start talking to me.
The blunt was cool until you got to start smoking it. That's the crazy thing.
Roll always say though.
It was though. That's the crazy.
Get the blunt.
Homies, nigga. When I was smoking it, I was smoking the shit out this motherfucker. Video proof.
I think it was like actually I love the touch. I don't know what shit y'all had up. whatever the fuck I said. It's over.
Hell yeah, bro. We'll make you a star one way or another, man.
Your girl got back together?
Hell yeah, Ron.
Your girl got back together?
Nigga got his yams back. Hell
she hit
yeah.
you any time over the last 3 weeks?
Did you hit her back? Is the real question. Fuck about that.
Self-defense.
Ooh.
If she struck you anytime over the last 3 weeks, that would be 21 days.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, there was just, I don't feel the confidence in what you just said.
I don't believe that.
You're very, like, I don't know, shaky about that.
We're rolling his leaf.
Okay, that's a bet. He's rolling a leaf, guys. That's called a deflection.
Yeah.
In the English language, he's deflecting away from.
Hey, yeah.
I'm just making it clear. You feel what I'm saying? Like whatever's happened, it's happened. So she doesn't hit you. That's okay. Okay. So, but in the world where she did hit you, like, what would that type of day typically look like for you guys? Like where she gets to that.
What happens after that? You know, like when she releases you from the headlock?
I'm just trying to get a better idea of what it could possibly be like, since it doesn't go that way. You know?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you because I don't know.
Okay. So you've never, I don't know, imagined it ever? Imagined yourself hitting her or her hitting you? Okay. No arguments that I've ever gotten to, like, maybe that boiling point? I don't know. You know? Just checking on your safety, Ron. Making sure you're okay at home. Real shit, yo.
I can't hear really stupid.
Hey, bro. Blink twice. If you need anything.
We here for you, man.
Hey, yo.
Bro, just scratch your ear or something. You can't.
We here for you, man.
He said, blow your nose.
Yeah. No bullshit.
Hey, good.
Right. Any danger, drop the blunt, Ron.
How y'all feel about Glorilla getting her nose done?
Huh?
Glorilla getting her nose done. You don't care?
Nah. No. I guess if you want me to have a real opinion about it, I guess my brain has gone over it, but no, I don't care about what my brain came to. I don't really like the fact that she went and did it. But I don't really agree with surgeries in general. I don't know why people don't love themselves. You know, love the skin you're in type of shit. God doesn't make mistakes. You know what I mean? That's just my outlook on the situation. I think people are perfect the way they're born. So I guess that comes with some exceptions. I guess some people are born with like visual defects and stuff like that I personally wouldn't want to have to walk around looking that way either. So I can see why you would want to make some alteration. But in her case, nah, she was perfectly fine. I don't think there was anything wrong with her. You know? Could have just been the makeup too, though. I've never seen her in person, so I don't know how she actually looks when she looks in the mirror and what she sees. Body dysmorphia is a real thing too, though. You know? So sometimes you'll see something and think there's something wrong with it, and everybody else, we think you're bugged the fuck out. Remember that movie? What was that movie that you had me watch where that lady cut her hand off and she couldn't get the shit smell?
Burning palms.
Burning palms. Yeah. It was disappointing. The burning palms. Did you see burning palms?
He's never seen. Nobody's ever seen it. Bro.
It's a spoof film. That's what it's called. It's a spoof film. So there are like a whole bunch of like short spoof films inside of this one movie, and one of them was about this freaky ass encounter this lady had with palms. I think she was sucking his dick, and her finger actually slipped into his asshole somehow. Yeah, and her finger. I guess she got like shit on her finger, so she goes to wash her finger off, and she convinced herself that the shit smell was just there, and everybody who walked by and the thing that she did throughout the day, they were smelling the shit smell all the way to the point where she.
I'd be glad that like Gabby can go back and like that this movie actually exists. But I'd be glad that somebody else saw this movie because if it wasn't for me making you watch that, bro, nobody else has ever seen that shit.
comedy.
Nobody's
No,
ever.
it's a
No, there's
spoof
nothing
film.
funny. But well, there's
No.
absolutely nothing funny.
Comedy thriller.
Yo, bro,
It's a spoof film. I
nothing
don't care
funny
what they
about
categorize
Alpha.
it
What
as.
they're. I mean, the first part is a little funny when the shorty is running around trying, and she can't get the shit smell off her, and she drove herself crazy because she convinced herself her head smelled like shit because she stuck her finger up her boyfriend's ass. Hey yo, no, that shit was slightly funny because that shit was some blood shit. Holy shit, no. I'd say watch it one day, but you're never gonna get to watch it.
Take this I was waiting to sober up.
Where you going?
I hate New Ken. That sounds like Black Mirror though.
No, this movie some bullshit. There's four
I
different movies inside the movie.
I remember I was watching.
Some bullshit.
I remember I was watching this. You know what Black Mirror is?
It's a show. I heard of it. I never watched it.
There was the first episode. I was watching with this girl. She put me onto it. And basically, what happened was, the first the first episode was the president or like the mayor or some wild shit had to shove a pig up his ass or some shit. Had to do some wild. Had to do some wild shit because they say, "Yo, we got your daughter for ransom, and if you don't do it, we'll kill your daughter on TV and shit like that." So he ended up getting this pig, and I guess he had to shove it up his ass.
So you watched the nigga.
But wait, that's just the first episode. So the second episode, right? I think the second episode is like, because there's a like I guess there's a message behind this shit. I don't know, but the one episode was like, all right, this girl wakes up, right, and she's just getting chased by this dude. She's getting chased by this random ass killer, and everyone she's going like this though. Every time she see a group of people and they see her getting chased, they just be like this. Oh. So what you guys doing? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
So you watched a nigga get a pig shoved up his ass.
Wait, look. You see, you be intrigued on shit like that.
Nah, because you think we're just looking past that? You watched a nigga get a pig shoved up his ass? Like, what's that about?
I don't see it happen, but it happens on it. This shit's hilarious, though.
You didn't leave that ball. Better at that. This nigga, New Kensington. Niggas be fraud, cuz. I be knowing, though. Feel me? Niggas be knowing. I be knowing. Though, nigga. Okay, lie to me, cuz.
Oh, did you watch,
Nope. Sure did. Emergency support kangaroo rejected entry. Emergency support kangaroo is crazy. Fucking up.
yeah, what? I'm just trying to stay clever with these little jokes with the song. So,
Yeah, I've been PB on the ground.
Trying to.
Was you at that Slappers and Bangers joint the other day?
No.
Wow, why not?
Because I had a session later on that day from 1:30 to 8:30. I know I was gonna be tired.
That was that. That was that same day.
Yeah. Like later on that night. So I took a nap. I wish I could have been there, but I definitely wanted to do that 7-hour session.
Yeah, I was going to go ahead and have something else to do. I ain't ended up making it in time.
You said you ended up making it in time?
No. Wait, my
Yeah,
schedule.
it was cracking down.
Yeah, it was. Right around the corner from the two, so I was going to slab the way timing was. It just ain't play out like that.
I never heard about that.
They've been doing that shit for a couple of years. They usually don't even do it right there. They usually do it like there's one they do over. So that was up under the bridge. There's a little alleyway. If you go like up across the street, across what street is that? Liberty. If you go across Liberty, and there's a beer distributor right there. But there's a little alleyway right there. That's where they usually be having that shit at.
Trace Burn. Right next to that Sale Block Center.
Yeah, where that where that grocery store used to be out of car. Yeah. That's where the little alleyway where they usually have. But clearly, all them people wouldn't have fit right there. So it's like I don't know how they. I don't fucking know. But they usually have one there. They be having like I know they just had one, or they be having they had one down at this one spot down in Lawrenceville where I think Fad performed or some shit. And then like they be doing little random joints.
Well, what time of year?
No, a couple times, like especially when it started getting warm outside. The joint with Fad was where I seen them in Lawrenceville was inside, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was like over the last like couple months.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this shit played so everybody start playing it. Every time I go out, I still listen to people's music. I'm like, that should be my song.
I say holler at the deals. You got man. I say you got hard to go out with really holler at them niggas because nigga, I'll show you the DMs. Nigga, I spent time. I DM'd over 100 DJs over the last year or two, and nigga, some motherfuckers will get back to you, but it's like niggas be on some bullshit.
Yeah, no.
So you gotta get motherfuckers face with that shit.
No, fact. I'm trying to let this song for like a little longer.
Oh, what the hell was that about to look like? I was there trying to start fucking with some of these songs that I got here that I need mixed the other day, but I don't know where to start at. I remember you were saying, don't pay attention to the shit that's on the fucking. Don't pay attention to this shit.
Yeah.
But it's like, then it just left me confused on where the fuck word. I'm like, all right, so
everything is getting mixed through this.
Yeah, but that still left me confused as to like, all right, so what the fuck? Why is this shit here? Or like, what? Like, I don't know. I didn't know where to start at.
So
I'm like,
technically, like how I can break it down, make it in simple terms. I realized that the vocal tracks is only supposed to have like, if you have auto tune, not auto tune, then it has an effect on it, like a telephone effect or some shit, and it might have like an EQ on it. But how he have like this, that, a compressor on it, that's adding too much to it. Because the microphone itself is already good as hell for real. So it really goes down to just the sub channel right here, there, the box. That's where all the work is really supposed to be done for real, for real.
Okay. That's good to know.
That's what I'm saying for those. Like I always tell you, when it comes to those, it don't matter if it's a hooked up, whatever, because you can always change it. You might end up making this in the ad lib and making this the first. It might making this because depending how you're trying to mix it for real, for real. Let me see. Oh, we're doing it. Okay. Why pause that, man?
She wanted.
What is he doing, man? Does that happen to you? Always happen?
What?
Stop there. You doing that?
Sometimes. Know what the fuck you doing sometimes. Hot gala. I bet this is chill. Watch the models walk down
I guess
the
I found something else. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh shit, I opened up the vending machine. I feel like it's late as hell. I feel like I came here earlier. So I feel like it's late. Look, I'm looking at the time, how long I've been here, and I think I feel like it's later. Cause I've been here, I came here earlier.
First session was at 8.
I think he was here when I came here to grab something that I left and came out. I think he was already here over there recording somebody or some shit.
Yeah, I was for 5 hours. The other day I had to do like all night session. And then I had sessions before that all night session. So I had to get enough sleep. Still was tired, like, because I got home at like, see, that shit like 9.
I think that was the day. I don't remember what time I left.
I saw. I was like,
that left. You was still in the recording. I'm like, damn. I wonder if that's wrong. I'm like, I don't even know.
Me myself, I can't record that much music myself. I can't do that long. Unless I'm off a smacker agency or off insurance.
No, I didn't know if it was you running a session or not. Because there'd be somebody who else be in there recording. Yeah, I was about to say somebody be in the record late night, and I'm like, I
Oh,
don't give a fuck.
oh, it might be 4 hours sometimes.
Yeah, somebody be in there late night. That's why I be thinking it's you in there, and it don't even be you
Right.
sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's what I gotta be doing. I got something to clean burning city song. This
I
up muscle
swear,
memory.
I'm gonna stand after this nigga for forever, homies.
That's the only thing. This is right here.
Just a different song, but same difference. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? Cause what is this right here? Tell me what they calling this. I'm always it's Renaissance. Tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I saw the problems in front of me.
Oh
Pull
yeah, so
up,
see,
hop out, what the
click the dot
problem
on it.
is. If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they
And
calling
go to the
this.
plugin.
I'm always look somebody tell me
Sit
where the
down
money
there, man.
be. Like calculus, how I
Well, it's
saw
kind
the
of
problems in
basically
front of me.
like a compressor.
You need to go and get some money, it's escaping you. That make it here, I hate to do some stuff you hate to do. But now I get to sit, relax, and count a bunch
That
of
other
money.
song I mixed, did it sound cool?
Yeah, it sounded cool. I think that I wanted the beat to be a little louder, but other than that, no, it sounded cool. She spend her day, she think of ways that she can show she love me. I hope they never find me. Not out here moving grimy. When I say they should sign me, I'm talking billboard. Yeah, I wrote the play, that's why I promise that we will score. Said your hands is hurting, I don't care, it's time to build more. Dodging while they shooting, they should focus on their skills more. Life is full of perks, I wonder what they popping pills for. Moving all this not really a difference. Real score. Hitting all my shots, you know we win and take the real score. Pull up, hop out. But yeah, this doesn't really serve a purpose. Like it didn't really make a difference when I turned it off. What the fuck was it there for? She let me hit. They say I'm sick. I guess my nose is stuffy. She takes my phone. Her thighs is hurting like she rode a huffy. When she was playing with my. It got a little bit.
I got the amps set up a little.
Yeah, it got a little bit more quiet. She can show she love me. I hope they never find me. Not out here moving grimy. When I say they should sign me, I'm talking billboard. Yeah, I wrote the play. That's why I promise that we will score. Said your hands is hurting. I don't care. It's time to build more. Dodging while they shooting. They should focus on their skills more. Life is full of perks. I wonder what they popping pills for. Moving all this gashy. I can't wait to have a real score. Hitting all my shots. You know we win and check the real score. Pull up, hop out. What the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke. Somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I saw the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out. What the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke. Somebody tell me where the what money is this be. Down there? Like calculus, how I saw the problems in front of me.
Channels in the parallel compressor.
The fuck is that?
I'm trying to explain how a parallel compressor is. But I don't really do it on mine. I should, but I mean, shit, I mean, that's just make the job done. But it's like a compressor that you have full range control on, and then you got your compressors on there. But usually with this, I guess it gives it more. I don't know why he puts a wrong reverb on it. That's too much on that channel. But I don't know.
Pull up, hop out. What the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always booked. Somebody tell me where the money be.
It sounds like it's going
in and out. Hop out. What the problem is? If this
auto pan make it go left and right, and that's that.
Pull up, hop out. What the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke. Somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I saw the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out. What the problem is? If this
Cause sometimes it be about leveling. And I learned that from Josh. He said sometimes it should be about leveling too. Cause you can have the right plugins and have them on there, but if the leveling ain't right, then it be sound like it be off. So like yeah, like usually like with this compressor, like usually basically all the plugins is like there's a certain range you want it to hit. No matter how you use the plugin, there's a certain range you want it to hit. So like with this compressor, typically you want to have it hit around this range, like from 5 to here, depending if you got like an effect on the plugin, and you might or depending how the vocal is, someone's like low. Till you see it start hitting around this range, that's like you fuck with the knob. That's what I basically got that shit off of. And then you'll notice like when it's hitting around here, it has more like it hits like it attacks more type shit in the vocal. Pull up, hop out. What the problem is? If this ain't, I don't like the gate, but I ain't gonna tweak it because I never really put the gate on shit. I know the gate just makes it like kind of like shit like cuts in and out and shit like that. I guess it takes out some of the. I guess it like trying to. I guess it cuts it. I'm trying to think if it cuts out like some of the shorts, some of the breaths, or some shit. I don't know what it does, but like I said, I don't really put it on my shit, so I don't really know. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't... But the tune, hold on. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where... What the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like in front of me, you need. Yeah, the tens we right. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. See, I don't like this one either. I don't know you having a show on there. You need to go and get some money, it's escaping you. That make you hear I hate to do some stuff you hate to do. But now I get to sit, relax, and count a bunch of money. And you round and round with locking eyes, and naughty lady want me. She let me hit, they say I'm sick, I guess my nose is stuffy. She takes my phone with eyes, it's her, and like she roll a huffy. When she was playing with my ball, like she ain't pro at rugby. She spend her day, she think of ways that she can show she love me. I hope they never find me, not out here moving grimy. When I say they should sign me, I'm talking billboard. Yeah, I roll the play, that's why I promise that we will score. Said they hate this rain, I don't care, it's time to billboard. All that while they shooting, they should. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't with somebody, tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this
Oh shit. That's how I sound now.
Pull up, hop out, what the problem is. If this ain't no somebody, tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is. If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they callin' this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. The calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. You need to go and get some money, it's escaping you. To make it here, I had to do some stuff you hate to do. But now I get to sit, relax, and count a bunch of money. You brought around, we looking as a now your lady want me. She let me hit, they say I'm sick, I guess my nose is stuffy. She takes my phone, her thousands hurt like she wrote a huffy. When she was playing with my ball like she ain't pro at rugby. She spend her day, she think of ways that she can show she love me. I hope they never found me, not out here moving Grammy. When I say they should send me, I'm talking billboard. Yeah, I roll the play, that's why I promise that we will score. Said your haters hurrying, I don't care, it's time to build more. Darling, while they shooting, they should focus on their skills more. Life is full of girls, I wonder what they fucking pills for. Moving on this edgy, I can't wait to have a real score. Hitting all my shots, you know we win it at the real score. Pull up, how about what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always broke, somebody tell me what.
So what I usually do for the tune, me personally, what I usually do with the tune is I usually put like, depending how this sounds, I'll play with this, make sure that it's on key, and then usually you can send it to the auto tune. But usually I have the tune on, I have my settings, I have the tracking on like 100. Yeah, I got this stuff. So, but when I finally clear, you can see it's on the tune. And but once it's into the auto tune, right? I'll click Lil Mel. However y'all like y'all rate tune speed, however. I always say, because I learned this, and I thought, because I like to check up on shit just to see if I'm like, need to touch up on anything. I learned that Chris Brown's engineer don't do nothing over here. They do exactly this, normal as hell. What I learned is between 20 to 15 is like pitch correction. And then, or no, I think it's like, yeah, 20 to 15 is like pitch correction. I usually say like between 15 or 10% to 5 is like slight, I guess. I don't know. I think 10 is slight. I think 20 is pitch, 20 is pitch, 20 is slight, and between 5 to 0 is like heavy auto tune. So depending on the song, like how you like it, whatever. But I'll put it on classic, put the mix on 100, or yeah, put the mix on 100, put this on 100, and that way it's like smooth. Also, what I learned is when you're mixing it, if it sounds like you can hear the vocals right now, how the beat is, and you turn it up and it's still sitting there, you turn it up, and it's just a mix. How you know you got the volume right now. At that point, now it's about to do it, we can equalize it. But now I get to sit, relax, and count a bunch of money. You brought around, we looking as a now your lady want me. She let me hit, they say I'm sick, I guess my nose is stuffy. She takes my phone, her thousands hurt like she wrote a huffy. When she was playing with my ball like she ain't pro at rugby. She spend her day, she think of ways that she can show she love me. I hope they never found me, not out here moving Grammy. When I say they should sign me, I'm talking billboard. Yeah, I roll the play, that's why I promise that we will score. Said your hands is hurrying, I don't care, it's time to build more. Darling, while they shooting, they should focus on their skills more. Life is full of perks, I wonder what they popping pills for. Moving on is sketchy, I can't wait to have a real score. Hitting all my shots, you know we win, I check the real score. Pull up, how about what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always broke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, how about what the problem? They shooting, they should focus on their skills more. Life is full of perks, I wonder what they popping pills for. Moving on is sketchy, I can't wait to have a real score. Hitting all my shots, you know we win and check the real score. Pull up, how about what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always broke, somebody tell me where the money be.
calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is. If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me.
This is hard.
It's weird because I have a song I've recorded. So funny story about this song and this beat, right? I recorded a song over this beat years ago, and I didn't like the song, or I wasn't sure if I liked the song, and so nobody has heard the song. Chase is probably the only person that's heard the song. That's really why a lot of the songs that I haven't dropped aren't out is because I'm in my head. I be thinking too much, and I be in my head like, oh, well, I spend a lot of time like questioning whether or not it was even a hard song.
Know.
Yeah, I swear. But the thing about with me is, almost all of them is hard. Like I'm just me thinking too much. But regardless, I wrote a song, made it, and I have it. And I just wasn't all the way sure, but I'm like, I still fuck with this beat. So I'm like, I just rewrote a whole new song over this beat. Yeah, I swear. Like this was whenever I recorded this album, I just rewrote a whole new song.
No, that's hard, man. That's just hard. Like this is a club banger.
Appreciate that.
Like this word, the mixes don't sound bad. I just feel like sometimes you don't gotta add too much.
I'm still confused by like why there's so many compressors and why there's so much of each.
Honestly,
like there's two de-essers.
If you
there's
look
like
YouTube,
4 compressors. Like
how it's supposed to go? This is a EQ compressor.
I mean, I guess it's I guess the fucking the template's already set up for me, so it's like, but it's just I'm confused. Like I said, in the midst of me, like if I was to start just recording myself in here and just little shit, because I be here so much by myself, it's like, all right, well, if I want to start mixing the song, where the fuck do I start? It's just all of this shit. This shit get confusing. Just looking at all this shit.
It'll always be 9 times out of 10 on you would start here. I don't know how to fuck with the gate, but everything else, I believe that's a push that right there. Push that and now push it. It's a drive. Like so, I feel like that's one of the plugins you ain't got to touch for real. The REQ. That's it. You got. I know you got to tweak that because I gave him that template. So basically, like how you just sweep the sounds, like how you look on YouTube and they be doing that sweeping shit. You just sweep for the certain sounds. Okay. So like, let me see. So the sounds you want to hear for, I think it's like more. It's like a.
Pull up, hop out, what the problem is. If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is. If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be.
So there's like more of an oomph behind it. But there's like still like a little clarity behind it at the same time. That's the best way I can describe it.
Pull up, hop out, what the problem is. If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where.
And then like there's a certain range, like that's a cheat code. It's like with this, it's between like 200 and 250. This is between 300 to 400, I believe. 300 or some shit. The range for the frequencies wise is between 300 to 400 or some shit. And then here it'd be like 2,000 or some shit. And then like how this is your boost. This is backwards to me. So now that I understand it now. So this is the high. So go low, mid, high, mid, and high. And then it's like what's the word? There's the high end and then there's a low end. So it's the opposite. So high end is really you cutting out low shit. Your low end and you're cutting out high shit.
Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problem.
Muffled when you do that? Fuck. Whenever you raise the thing like that, why does it
Because you're turning the gain on the vocal, and that right there, that because like a lot of those, like how you got the visualizer now, you see where it's hitting. That you can work off of that. Like you'll see where it's hitting a lot at. Like you'll hear where the frequencies is a lot. So that's the main thing. It is. It's the frequency. So the reason why there's a chain of command, because every plugin works off of each other. So like it'll be like if you go EQ compressor, I think EQ, and then a de-esser, and then I think an EQ again. Because once you de-ess it, because you're going to take out a lot of S's, you're going to have to bring out some of those frequencies back in. Mm-hmm. And then you'll probably add another compressor to try to heighten them up, like lighten them up some water or whatever type of shit. But that's the chain of command. That's how it's supposed to go. But, like, what I learned is off the laptop, like, I seen this nigga Jay Moore do shit. He did, it was EQ, compressor, de-esser, and I think that was it. See, but you can tell with all that noise, it's not like there's too much going on.
Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they...
They basically say you want to set it where it sounds kind of like if it starts sounding bad in your ear, like it sounds like disturbing. That's the best way to judge it, they say. And you'll, I guess, like after a while, you'll start peeping it, because like the compressor is for like whenever you do the EQ the compressor and you compress it to a certain amount, you start hearing all this umph. So when you hear that umph, now you're trying to figure out how to clear it up, but leave some in where it's not too clear, because it can sound real airy as fuck.
Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this.
Like you still want to have that presence. That's the word for it. You want to keep that presence behind your vocal.
Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke.
But you hear how it get like just a little bit like from. All right, so like.
Pull up, hop
sounds
out,
airy,
what the
right?
problem is. If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me.
But now it adds more character, more presence to your voice. It's not too airy.
Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be.
That calm shit is just different. No one has calm.
But the LOL comp?
Huh?
The LOL comp?
Yeah, I don't know anyone that uses it.
The only nigga that he got it from the nigga that be mixing shit that won the Grammy for mixing shit for Taylor Swift.
Man, yeah.
Homies, that's, you feel me? That's why it's kind of hard to argue it, where it's like,
I get it.
homies.
Okay. Hey, but that shit fits you. Okay.
Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. You need to go and get some money, it's escaping you. To make it here, I had to do some stuff you hate to do. But now I get to sit, relax, and count a bunch of money. You brought her out, we locking eyes, and now your lady want me. She let me hit, they say I'm sick, I guess my nose is stuffy. She takes my phone, her thighs is hurting like she rode a Huffy. When she was playing with my ball, like she a pro at rugby. She spend her day, she think of ways that she can show she love me. I hope they never find me, not out here moving grimy. When I say they should sign me, I'm talking billboard. Yeah, I wrote the play, that's why I promise that we will score. Said your hands is hurting, I don't care, it's time to build more. Dodging while they shooting, they should focus on their skills more. Life is full of perks, I wonder what they popping pills for. Moving all this sketchy, I can't wait to have a real store. Hitting all my shots, you know we win and check the real score. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always broke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always broke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is? is. If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. You need to go and get some money, it's escaping you. To make it here, I had to do some stuff you hate to do. But now I get to sit, relax, and count a bunch of money. And you brought around, we locking eyes, and now your lady want me. She let me hit, they say I'm sick, I guess my nose is stuffy. She takes my phone, her thighs is hurting like she rode a Huffy. When she was playing with my ball like she a pro at rugby. She spend her day, she think of ways that she can show she love me. I hope they never found me, not out here moving Grammy. When I say they should sign me, I'm talking billboard. Yeah, I wrote the play, that's why I promised that we will score. Said your hands is hurting, I don't care, it's time to build more. Darling, while they shooting, they should focus on their skills more. Life is full of perks, I wonder what they popping. How about what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, how about what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. You need to go and get some money, it's escaping you. To make it here, I had to do some stuff you hate to do. But now I get to sit, relax, and count a bunch of money. And you brought around, we locking eyes, and now your lady want me. She let me hit, they say I'm sick, I guess my nose is stuffy. She takes my phone, her thighs is hurting like she rode a Huffy. When she was playing with my ball like she a pro at rugby. She spend her day, she think of ways that she can show she love me. I hope they never find me, not out here moving Grammy. When I say they should sign me, I'm talking billboard. Yeah, I wrote the play, that's why I promised that we will score. Said your hands is hurting, I don't care, it's time to build more. Darling, while they shooting, they should focus on their skills more. Life is full of perks, I wonder what they popping pills for. Moving all this gashy, I can't wait to have a real score. Hitting all my shots, you know we win and check the real score. Pull up, how about what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, how about what the problem is? If this ain't dope, somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always woke, somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus, how I solve the problems in front of me.
They do. Thank you. Nigga, the nigga.
Let's see.
Yo, gang. Yo, gang.
Alright, I'm about to come. I said I'm about to be on my way.
That nigga Dak Prescott getting 40. He making like 60 mil this year or some stupid shit, cuz.
Who did?
Dak Prescott, he making like 60 mil this year.
Hey, I don't know. This football season about to be crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Football season about to be nuts. Yeah, actually, if you want it.
That was, cuz I was in my head just thinking like, I need a leaf. Homies for surely don't have
I
one.
sacked up.
I don't think I'm leaving at the moment. Think I'm posted. Think I'm toasted, cuz. I ain't got no reason to leave. Except for my dogs, but fuck them damn dogs. Fuck them damn dogs.
Somebody tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody tell me where the money be. Like calculus how I solve the problems in front of me. Pull up, hop out, what the problem is. If this ain't no somebody, tell me what they calling this. I'm always with somebody, tell me where the money be. Like calculus how I solve the problems in front of me. You need to go and get some money, it's escaping you. To make it here, I had to do some stuff you hate to do. But now I get to sit, relax, and count a bunch of money. And you run around, we locking eyes, and now your lady want me. She let me hit, they say I'm sick, I guess my nose is stuffy. She takes my phone, her thighs is hurting like she rode a Huffy. When she was playing with my ball like she ain't pro at rugby. You got any special plans for the summertime? I hope they never find me. Not out here moving Grammy. When I say they should send me, I'm talking billboard. Yeah, I roll the play, that's why I promise. Ain't got no trips planned?
Miami.
You never been to Atlanta? Think you'll fuck with it down there. You and your girl down Magic City, hey yo, nah. Hey yo, I see y'all down 11, cuz nah, y'all down Magic City, cuz.
I know this year, I'm trying to network with time. I feel like, bro, we're hard. We're all hard. So I feel like our music, there's no reason why, like, we should not be doing, like, and then we do our own shit. We all got shit going on. Like, why wouldn't someone want to get, like, behind us in another city? Like,
Just about applying yourself.
that's all it is. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, we wouldn't go at it, like, how I feel is, like, if we brand this to someone, and we're not coming empty-handed. Whether it's weed, studio, music, beat, whatever it is, and we got it all. Like, it's like that shit. That's how I feel with some shit. That's how it kills me how fucking you hear about, like, there's 100 people, 10 people, 20 people we name from Chicago, New York, somewhere, but you can only name, like, really 2 people that really made it. We can say Bob, but he's not living right now. So it's like 2 people. Really
literally was just in the that's what I was just sitting here reading when you was sitting here mixing shit. The nigga, there's Say Cheese posted some nigga from the Bird, and niggas was in the comments. I was reading the comments. I was sitting there reading niggas arguing with some nigga talking about B-Doc and Easy Step a lot, some shit, nigga. And I'm sitting there, I just thought I was gonna finish reading the comments later, but homies, go with your comments. But I don't even know if this shit is harder than I don't even know what the fuck the post was. I think I sent it to Chase. I don't remember if the song was harder or not. Pittsburgh orders.
Oh, I just saw this shit. Someone was like, last thing y'all had was Whopper or some shit. Well, they paid to be on there, obviously.
Shit, no. That nigga, the song is weak. I wouldn't give a fuck if he paid or not. Don't let his gun bust. This man got killed night talking like he gonna touch us. And I just like to talk tough. I just drop stuff. Hit the telly. The pop a bottle in the hot tub. It's big low gon' bossed up. The hoes love me. Not cause I got a bed, but I'm the opposite of ugly. Don't come
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
not cause I got a bag, cause I'm the opposite of ugly. Ayo, nah, that was funny as hell.
The sad thing is, listen to these type of niggas. It's like, even have like some type of bar in there. There was not
that
one
was
thing
funny.
that made you like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that shit wasn't. You feel me? It was like,
bro, it'd be funny because like, like I get the sound they're trying to do, but it'd be like, bro, at least you didn't gotta be the most. Them niggas don't be the most lyrical, but they say something. I'd be like, bitch, she got a honey bun. Glaze don't want nothing. Yeah, she want nothing done. You be like, oh, all right, it's funny, but it was hard.
Yeah, like,
you know what I'm saying? These niggas say, yeah, like, my name is Big Ron. Yeah, and I'm big on. Yeah, and I'm big strong. Yeah, and I'm big ton. And yeah, big bombs. Shut up. We get it. We get big. We get it. Switch it up on, man. Come on, man. No disrespect, man. No, there ain't no disrespect. It's just real shit. That's how I feel. And in this generation, people feel like you check. People don't know what hating is. I feel like a hater is someone be like, hey, yo, do you like this? And somebody be like, no. Like, why? I just don't like it. It's like, why
Do
don't
you
you
know
like
a hater? Put a hater on blast right now, cuz. I'm about to start. It's about to be a segment I start on this motherfucker, cuz.
I feel like a hater is
Put a
someone you
hater on
don't
blast
know.
right now,
I feel like a
cuz.
hater is someone you don't know.
Nah, hater could be somebody you know, cuz. I know a couple. I know.
I
I
mean,
can tell. I can put a hater on
I
blast.
mean,
I know a
I
nigga
feel
right
like
now somewhere hoping and praying that I don't succeed in life. Nigga, I know for a
that's a
fact,
hater.
nigga, I'm not gonna say yes, and I'm not gonna say his name, but trust and believe, he out there. I know. I could nigga, that nigga, I could touch him with an arm's length. That nigga is a hater. Nigga, there's a bunch of motherfuckers. If you want to be technical,
Yeah,
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, we about to, y'all blow a hater up, cuz, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's haters, like, I feel like how you say that. Like, there's haters that know you, that just don't want to give you no type of appreciation. And then it's like, also, it's like, they can't point out the reasons why they don't like you. They just don't like
Nah, this nigga I'm talking about is praying on my downfall for me, and the reason
that.
is because he lacks accountability. He lacks the ability to take accountability. You feel what I'm saying? He did some weird shit, and he wants to blame everybody else and make it like somebody did something to him. Nigga, nah, use a snake. Feel me?
No,
and at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You over there hoping and praying that somebody fail. It was never in the cards for me to fail, good brother. You know what I'm saying? That was never what God
no,
had
that's
for
what I'm
me.
saying.
Cause
That's what a hater is technically. That's literally the definition of a hater. Someone praying on downfall. Someone.
So shout one out right now. I know you know one. I know you know his name,
You
cuz.
shout one out because you talking about you. I'm not shouting mine out. You ain't shouting yours out. So what the fuck you talking about?
That's crazy, cuz. That's crazy, cuz.
Mine is the person I don't really even know about to even really try to put them out there. So therefore, I'm not giving them
a bunch of niggas, cuz. A bunch
of
niggas, homies. Niggas that, you know what I'm saying?
They don't deserve the exposure.
Niggas that don't want to see you shine so bad, niggas unfriend you on the book. Feel me? Like, oh, damn, cuz. Like, that was hurting your heart because I don't be posting nothing but us win it. Feel me? We out of the town. We doing this and that. It's like, that must have been hurting your soul, cuz. He's like, you couldn't stand to see that shit. Feel me? Like, that's crazy. He's like, straight up.
Yeah, that's why I don't know.
Man, nah.
The more I got older, I'm realizing, like, man,
I think this is just tobacco, I think.
For real?
Yeah.
Shit, I fooled. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I put it there.
Okay. Yeah, but no, that's like there's just the reason why I say a hater. I feel like a real hater is someone like they can't pinpoint nothing and they pray on your downfall. So I feel like you got both. Like I feel like a person who just prays on your downfall and a person who can't like a person you should be like, hey yo man, you like not even just anything. They be like, yeah, I don't like him. Why don't you like him? I just don't like him. Why? You can't give a reason. That's a hater. And then you just talk shit like, yeah, nah, he's butt. Shit. And like, why do you think he's butt? Because I just don't like him and he's this. And it's like, oh, that's a hating. Like, because you have nothing negative. You have all negative. You can't figure out what it is that you don't. You can't figure it is what you don't like, but you just don't like it. So therefore, now that's hating. I feel like if I have reasons, then it's like I'm not a hater. Like, all right, I'm gonna be more specific. Let's talk about music. Because nowadays you can't. If you try to critique somebody's shit, they think you're a hater, and I don't think that's hating. I feel like people don't know how to take criticism.
Yeah. And with stuff in general, artists are sensitive. Yeah, people
they'll be like, oh, you're hating. It's like I'm not hating if I gave you reasons why I don't. It's not like I don't like it. I feel like if I just say no, I don't like it. Why? I don't like it.
It usually would be from a motherfucker. It's like if it's somebody that usually comes from, if it's somebody that makes music or something that the person that is receiving the critique doesn't deem to be at that level or with at the same level, then they would deem it as that. Because if you're somebody that don't make music and you listen to my song and say that it's ass or something, it's like, how the fuck was you hating by saying my shit ass?
Yeah, nah.
I mean, I guess technically you could because it's like you could be in the back of your head like, damn, I wish I could make a song that hard.
Yeah,
so I guess feel me that type shit. But if we're like,
but I feel like if you don't see no good in it, like even if you be like for example, there's songs I'm like, this is but I don't like it, but nigga making money. He found a way to get my attention. Hey, he's smart. I can't hate on it too much because obviously.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It got my attention. Where
I come across that shit like that all the time where it's like, yeah, nah, that's not my type of shit, but I can see where, you know what I'm saying, shout out for them making
shout
it
out
work.
that making it work.
Yeah,
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly. So at this point, that's where I get at. Like I can't hate it because it's like I can, but there is no hating on it if it did something successful. I can hate on it if it's not doing nothing and there's no sense being made behind it. There's nothing that's coming together. It's like now I hate it because it's stupid. Like what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it might not even be hate. It might just be, you know what I'm saying, just recognizing like, yeah, it might just be some bullshit.
That bullshit. Yeah.
Might be calling it for what it is.
Crazy what time of day and age we live in, man. That's why I don't know. I'm glad that we grew up in the 90s. 2000s. Like, I remember I got told my shit was ass. I got told my shit was ass a couple times. Since then, I made sure I tried to come correct. But I got told twice. One time, it was on his van at their basketball game. I like it was like a summer basketball league, whatever. Yeah. Fucking someone's like, yeah, freestyle something. My boy Shangham like, bro, you can rap. So I said, yeah, no. You know, I'm not. I can't. I'm not that. I'm no. It's like, let me hear a song. I said, all right. Fuck. Did some shit. They said, that shit's ass. They said, GTA, get him the fuck out of here. I said, oh, shit. Torch the fuck out of me. That's
why I don't freestyle. God, the last like year or two, I've been working on that shit. I feel like I'm upset, but that's why I'm glad nobody never like.
But
hey, kick a freestyle like. I guess at this point now, like niggas be having written like they just remember, so it's like you can spit some shit. But like, nah, back in the day where niggas used to really just like a freestyle, like nah, that's different.
Right. See, like. That's why it's funny. It's made me now to the point where it's
shout out to the niggas that can freestyle.
I ain't gonna hold you. I could do that shit. Like if it came to a cipher in front of people, I don't think I would fuck up. Because what I learned is how you can like finesse a fuck up. Like I've been studying this shit. Like somebody like if you watch them to a show, they'll be like, trying to get money. Like it's funny, yeah, you know, I'm thinking about me, but trying to go and get it. Making sure you know that I'm going. I keep spitting. Yeah, you know I listen. Shout out. You know what I'm saying? Don't play off their words and like they'll do an onomatopoeia. And onomatopoeia is like the yeah, what? Yeah, I came back and so that way they can catch themselves. And I was like, oh, like
that make a lot of sense.
That way it's like it sounds like you're because we don't know if you're fucking rap or fucking if it's written or not. You're on the spot. Like you can tell something. You can tell when it's free. You can tell when somebody's written.
If you're a rapper, I don't know if other motherfuckers can tell, but if you're a rapper, it's like you could tell.
Yeah.
And that's why I shout out to niggas like a freestyle because some of them niggas is really like that with the like nigga off the top of it where it's like, you know, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Like maybe if I worked and taught myself how to, but just on some like getting about the bed in the morning, no, I can't. I can't do that. You feel what I'm saying? Now writing, getting in the booth, I might get down with whoever. Feel me? But just on some put the beat on, just some niggas is just that's different.
Yeah.
I even like taking my time writing verses. I don't even like really like rushing writing verses. Feel me? So it's like
I feel it.
But like I said, I've been getting better at it. Just riding around, just listening to beats and just doing that shit. Homie. Sometimes we'll just be on the phone. I'll just say some shit, and then he'll say some shit that I rhyme. And then next thing you know, we're just on the phone, just going back and forth with bars. Feel me? So working on that shit over the last couple of years, solidly.
Good. Because all it is really just training your brain to be more quick response.
Yeah, homies, that's really all it is.
Like as if like when you're repping on
something. If you already know how to rap, that's what I'm saying. If you already know how to rhyme words, you can say it's just just your response time being more quicker.
Because sometimes if you ever realize like looking back at some freestyles, like all right, like how you said something you could tell it was written. I used to like my back in the day, my favorite freestylers was Cassie. That nigga to me used to be able to like seeing his freestyles back then, like him not battling nobody, just freestyling though. That shit used to be hard. Like a nigga just
Yeah, he got one of my favorite joints he ever did back in the day. I don't even know if it was a freestyle. It was over a beat, so I don't know if it was a freestyle, but it was on the Smack DVD joint. Homies, homies, man, what? Cause he was sure.
That's what I'm saying. Back then, it was like even and then like to me, even like freestyle. I used to think like, all right, freestyling was like. I get it. Yeah, you can freestyle and just go all day like, I'm on the mic. Yeah, you know I'm nice. Yeah, I stayed light. Yeah, you know I'm right. Everybody know I stayed fright in the night. Yeah, you know that's easy. That's easy. But I think to me personally, I feel like being able to freestyle, like, bitches want to slip in Capri Sun. I'm out all day and I'm shining like the sun. No New York, but you know me, I kick it like a Knicks got kicks. Like that, to me, that's hard when you can make bars and you may go over somebody's head, but it's like, oh my God. And then he's still going. This nigga, it's like to me, it's like how I can take the what is the word? The analogy or the inception or whatever. Like the way I can compare these two is like boxing. Like when somebody just give you crazy uppercuts, you're just like, shit, like, ooh, like
he's fucking with the fun guy nigga.
Yeah, I ain't listen. I'm gonna say this: he's good, but it don't impress me. It don't impress me because what I'm watching, I'm like, I think he's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not discrediting him so at all. I'm saying for him, but I don't think it's really like too hard to do what he's doing. Yeah. Like I feel like I can come on here and be like, I'm on the web stream. Yeah, I'm on the live. Yeah, you know it's me and CEO. Yeah, we doing it right. Yeah, you know we doing it. Keep going it nice. Like it's just to me, it's simple wordplay. It's not. It'd be hard if he was like, yeah, you know I'm on the camera.
Yeah, be feeling like whenever he's doing like the way he be trying to go about like when he's out there and he'll like pick whatever somebody's walking past, they got something on, he'll like try to make a bar out of it. Yeah, it's like that concept is cool, but the bars be ass.
It's simple. It's just like it's so like I could have rhymed that.
Yeah, it'd be like I'm saying the bars be ass. So it's like I understand that. That's fair that you can think of a rhyme that quick just based off something you just seen right there. But that rhyme was ass though.
Yeah, right.
Just put it on the scale of 1 to 10, like
that's like. He just sells it on some 2 Chainz shit, like on some. He be like, 2 Chainz, 2 witches. What you call that? 2 Chainz and watches. You be like, bro, that was not hard. But his delivery made it sound like, like back in the day when you was in school and you somebody, you ain't freestyle, but niggas used to be in school. Somebody be freestyle. Somebody be like, hey, yo, freestyle, and it be some simple ass bullshit. But it's the way they delivered it, and they like, yeah. Okay, you know what I'm saying here, yeah, I'm spitting these raps, sitting in the class, yeah, I'm sitting in the back. Yeah, you know me, yeah, I need a snack. Yeah, you know me, yeah, I'm taking a nap. You like,
I was listening to way too much way. Nigga would have never got that off around me back in high school, cuz homies, what? Get the fuck on.
But that's what I'm saying, though. People, to me,
that's funny as hell. I get what you mean.
But yeah, what I just learned was people were just like, surprised how you could put words together. And it wasn't even about them. But facts, that's some weak shit. But I'm saying though, what I learned in school was like just looking back at history and how shit is, and even recording young niggas like the shit they think they be saying, they think it's hard, but it's just rhyming. Like they're just like, I got a Glock and a 9. Yeah, I got a mine. Yeah, I bust mine. Yeah, you know I sit back. Yeah, I got to grind all the time. Yeah, you know I'm
crazy thing is that's why the shit that the nigga Mac, that's why it's wild, because that's how I found out about the nigga Mac. I remember my man who, you know what I'm saying, but he had put me on and had Mac was out. There was a nigga he was rapping with, a nigga named Buffalo Bill or some shit that he was rapping with, and they was used to be rapping in the basement or some shit. Feel me? Like just in front of a fucking like a computer with a webcam and shit. Cut homies like, and nigga, that's how. And I think they was just on the joint fucking freestyling. I think his name was Buffalo Bill or my friend. Yeah, homie, on my soul, nigga. I knew I homies, nigga. Like this was like one of the first I ever seen this nigga Mac Miller. Homies, Bill the Kid, Wild Bill. Homies. They in there freestyling, homies. I'm like, who the fuck is this white nigga? Feel me? Like, homies.
I'm like, who is this white nigga? Homies, nigga. Like, nigga. I'm like, yo, who's this? That's what I'm saying. Like, motherfucker, see, this the type of motherfucker he was, nigga. I was in the high up, nigga. He went to the night for a year. When I was there, like, niggas was in there rapping in the cafeteria and shit. It's like a nigga wasn't coming through getting no bullshit off in the fuck. Like, nigga, what?
Yeah, no,
Nigga,
but that's what I'm saying. Though, like,
oh,
hearing it now that I'm more inclined to
oh. Hey, years ago, that's crazy. This nigga really did. Oh, I stopped. Him start getting sad. Him start getting sad. But yeah, that's just crazy.
wow.
Um,
But yeah, I ended up learning because like
you know,
fucking that, and then I did this the talent show, and then that song I did. Personally, it wasn't supposed to be like that. It was supposed to be some shit I already had rehearsed, but I couldn't find a beat. And then this one dude was like, "Yeah, bro, we can't find a beat, so we're gonna just do something different and change the words." Up. I said, "Oh shit!" And I wasn't that inclined just to be able to make some shit on the spot and then perform the shit. I wasn't that nice, so I was performing that shit as. I found out because during football season, like my what was it, going into the ninth grade year, there's like I'm gonna know this song's called North Gator, which ass. It was not even supposed to be called that. But this dude was like, "Yeah, I'm a North Gator. That shit's ass." I said, "Damn." So I'm talking to that friend Ben, like, "Bro, yeah, bro. I think I'm just done with everything."
not just.
I know you. My little soft ass said, "Yo, I think I'm done." This one dude was like, "Yo, shut." My friend was like, "Yo, shut the fuck up, nigga." They say nigga, he's white, but he was like, "Man, shut the fuck up, like, bro, we're in ninth grade, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about." Like, so I was like, "Oh." But then what hyped me up for it though was people in schools like, "You doing a talent show?" I was like, "Nah, is people fucking with me or they really actually want to do it?" I'm thinking they probably trying to clown me though. But then like now, it kind of like maybe I don't know. So what I took was this. I think I told that I started doing a lot of like studying, just studying. It was either gonna break me or make me get better. And that's how I took it. It was about to break me, but then I started thinking. I said, nah. I still RP to my boy Manny. The one thing he used to chill in my head is like, bro. The one thing is, these niggas can't do it. So regardless if you are ass or not, you can always get better. These niggas don't know how to do it at all. So that's the point. So I was like, you got a point. So I used to go in school, and somebody used to be like, "Hey, yo, man, that's just answer like, you freestyle right now, freestyle, bust around right from right now." Someone's like, "I can't." I said, "Exactly my point. Shut the fuck up. At least I'm trying this shit. You can't do it though. That's the whole point. You can't do it. So if you can do it, you can say, I get you can have it, but you can't do it. So therefore, there's nothing you can say to me. If you did it, then it'd be like, all right, I'll take your judgment. I'll take your opinion, but you're not doing it. So shut the fuck up." And that's what drove in my head. And I was like, "Oh, I bet." I had to take that.
That'd be like I said, "Hey, yo."
Well, shit.
Start kicking mad flows about nigga in the hallway, like
what? I used to really start studying it. So after a while, like I lost you. Let me say, like my junior year, because no, my sophomore year when I did the talent show, I performed. My boy Manny graduated, so I had performed. No, he was about to graduate. I performed with him. That did my own little single song, and I had remixed the song "Pour It Up," and the way this even came about. There was a dude at my school. He had remixed. His name was James P. That was his rapper name. I forgot what the fuck his real name is.
Or what up? You had a lean addiction?
Huh?
You had a lean addiction?
Huh?
You had a lean addiction?
No, the song was called "Pour It Up."
Or what up?
It was the Rihanna shit. The Rihanna song. Pour it up, pour it up. All time ball out. Pour it up, pour it up. Yeah, ball out.
So it wasn't a lean addiction. You just a regular alky, go. Go ahead.
I guess it was in the chorus since I did that song. Now that I hear about it, now that I think about it. But fucking look, so Peach, all right. So what happened was the reason why we did the song was the dude James. Everyone kept saying, "Oh man, there was a song." It was like, "Yeah, then this song's hard. This song's that shit, man." I was like, "I don't get it. Why is it so good? There's no reason why it's that good." This white boy. No, this because he ended up getting a song with the nigga. What the fuck is his name? Shoe Jackson. So I was like, all right, that's hard. But at the time, I'm like, bro, this song isn't that good to me. I'm like, I feel like because the shit he's saying wasn't too.
Shit like that be making me. I be wondering where niggas like where's True Jackson currently right now in 2025 getting his funds from?
Yeah, I don't know. Isn't that wild?
There's so many rappers and niggas that was lit in the last like 10, 15
like
years that I be thinking about that shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of niggas
a bunch of them, like niggas that didn't really have, that might have had like a joint that I don't even know if you would consider it a hit.
Yeah, no.
Like, nigga, I don't even know if you would consider it to be a hit. Like, nigga, that joint might have been hot at the time, but like, nigga, like, Made in Tokyo, homie. I don't know why his bro. I don't know why his name just popped in my head.
Yeah,
that Uber everywhere, yo, bro.
Yeah, like
in 2025, nobody gives a fuck about that song. Feel me? Granted, if you found a way to market it the right way in 2025, you might be able to bring it back. Feel me? On some TikTok shit, you might be able to. But it currently, nobody give a fuck about the feel me. So where is he getting his funds from in 2025? Feel me? Better question. He had his brother, the nigga, 24 hours. Feel me?
Yeah, damn.
Where is he getting his funds from in 2025?
Even like the nigga Kirk Bangs.
Where is he getting it? Come on, cuz, homies. I'll make a list, homies. I'll make a whole list of them. I'll come down here with a list, nigga, homies, cuz, homies, nigga. It's a bunch, cuz, homies. Like, yo.
If it's not in the soundtrack, then I don't understand how they're not making. I don't understand how they're making money. That's what, a lot of rappers in this day and age. They can do one song, get on the they on a commercial. Movie.
The nigga Joe was saying, nigga, homies, he got Pump It Up, nigga, and he make, nigga, what he make off of that motherfucker a month, nigga, it's not, like, nigga, it's a couple bands, after that, feel me, and nigga songs ain't as big as Pump It Up, is getting played at sports games, that fucking, nigga, that shit is still what it is, you feel what I'm saying, like, niggas ain't got a song as big as Pump It Up, so, nigga, where is these niggas currently getting their funds from, homies, like, that's what I be trying to figure out, cuz.
That's why, look, I was. That's funny you said that. I was, as they said, Mr. Beast. Like I know, all right, so I know what he's about. I see what this shit, but I be wondering, like, how did Mr. Beast become a billionaire?
They got a story. Well, he's not a billionaire, but there's a story on him. There's like a documentary or something on Mr. Beast. I watched it on YouTube, or I watched it somewhere. There's a Mr. Beast like documentary explaining like his whole life.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I watched this whole shit. Swear, explaining like how he started, all that shit. Like, yeah, I watched that shit.
So he was.
I was just gonna say I'll send it to you. I'll go on YouTube.
I seen people say in the comments like he got it from he didn't get it to him.
No, but the thing is, you can watch him tell you instead of listening to other motherfuckers. Like he's right there and he'll tell you, homies. He can explain to you. Like, granted, some of the shit might you determine whether or not you believe he lying or whatever. But like, no, he's literally telling you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. I saw this thing on Instagram. He said, "Yeah, all right."
Because he was going to school. He was going to school at first, and he stopped going to school. I think to do YouTube. I think it was the same thing with the nigga Ninja. Ninja was going to school, and he stopped going to school to do the gaming shit because he started making too much bread doing the fucking like I don't know. I forget like I don't remember the whole thing about Mr. Beast, but yeah, like he was going to school, and then he stopped going to school to do the fucking to do YouTube.
But that just blows my mind. Like you just post every day.
He was giving away a bunch of bread, and at first I don't know if he was smart. I don't know if he like didn't start doing that shit till he got sponsored and shit. But yeah, like, but he was doing videos even before he was doing the joints where he was giving money away. See, a lot of motherfuckers think that he was just doing the videos where he was giving money away and going and buying, taking people on shopping sprees and all that shit. Like, no, he was doing gaming videos and doing different shit before that. Feel me? That's what I'm saying. And I only know that because I watched the fucking thing. Because I didn't know neither. I was curious. I'm sitting there with the same questions as you. Because I'm like, how the fuck is this nigga just giving away bread?
Yeah, like, and then he got his own little show on fuck. Like, you going to it was Mr. Beast.
Like, no, Mr. Beast is him, huh? Like I said, it only gives you, like, how can you afford to do that?
Bro,
like, yeah. At this point, like I said, he got sponsors and tax write-offs and all that
like,
shit. But it's like, yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. I already know one thing for sure. His Feastable bars. I get that. I do that. Yeah, guy.
But nigga, that's only over the last, like, year or two. Nigga, it's like, damn, he's been doing this, nigga, for...
Nigga, like, what? You think, like, do you honestly think they definitely got to put money behind their promotion? You think they're doing that though, right? Do you think they got to be doing that? They got to. Just at this
point, it gets it's at this point, Mr. Beast is like,
I mean, now he probably don't have to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the niggas be paying the Clippers and shit on TikTok. Like, them niggas be getting paid a lot of money. So I can only, like, at this point, he got fucking 400 million subscribers. So I don't know what the fuck, you feel what I'm saying, homies? Like, but yeah, like, look at all this shit, nigga. He was playing Minecraft and shit. I mean, he was playing the game.
He just upload them every day.
He was starting, that's playing the game, homies.
Just playing a game. That's crazy.
You started off just like everybody else, playing the game and shit. Then you started doing other shit.
That, YouTube.
Reaction videos, a little stupid shit like that. Feel me? Top 20 websites, all types of little stupid ass shit.
Wow. Really just dropping every day though. Like, probably that's crazy.
I don't know if every day, but you know what I'm saying, consistently.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, you gotta see, like, nigga, you gotta figure his thumbnails wasn't even really, like, look, he was still playing the game.
Yeah, that blows my mind. Okay. I mean, hey, hats off to him. Yeah. Damn.
A lot of damn videos. Oh, it was going crazy.
Wow.
This is still all 9 years ago. This was all, I was about to say, this is all the same year. He was going ballistic.
It was not playing.
Then you see, you start uploading his face in the thumbnails and shit. So you just start progressing and shit, like.
They just had weird ass videos.
You see, he still ain't even to the point where, nigga, he been doing this for the nigga like 3-4 years. He still ain't start giving away no bread. Look, bow. Just start giving it. He was like 5 years in before he even start giving up randomly giving people bread.
Yeah, right. So damn, consistent and just dropping for. Damn, yeah. All right. I guess that really does do it. Just, damn, I should blow my.
I remember this being one of the first videos that I'd ever seen of this nigga when they went to the joint with tried to bought a car with all pennies. That shit, homies. That was one of the first. It's like, oh, this nigga's fried.
Yeah. Damn. Oh no. So wait, when did it start getting hit? Go back up. When did it start hitting the mills? What was the first video?
I mean, at this point, nigga, all the videos probably got a mill on them. But if you go back, some of these older joints don't. It was right about. This one had 2 mil.
Damn.
Yeah, he had 2 mil, and then he had a couple. This one had 2 mil.
Crazy. He said, "Oh yeah, that's the one I saw right there. Go up, that right there." He said, "Derek featured me." He said, "I'm gonna be famous and I'm gonna be rich and some shit in like fucking 5 years." They showed a bunch of these clips.
Nigga, Kai did one of the videos.
Kai, you saw that shit too with Kai, yeah. That's crazy.
Jesus did one of them joints where we was up in New York. Open that nigga, I look back into years and I'm like,
"Wait, you and Chase did one of that
yeah,
too?"
well, he was up there streaming, and it's like, yo, future me. I'm like, yeah, nah, they listen, get to work, man. Yeah, about like 8-9 years ago, it's like, yeah, shit start picking up. But yeah, homies, I'm gonna see you that little documentary. Yeah, watch that shit, homies. He definitely tells you exactly how, like I say, he was going to school. Stopped going to school. I think probably just like everybody else's people didn't want him to stop going to school. I think his mom didn't want him to stop going to school, so he had to move out or some shit, or he was lying, telling his mom that he was going to school, but he had got expelled or he had dropped out or some shit like homies. Like he was.
How was he living though? He probably was fucked up for a minute.
Fucking knows.
That's just crazy.
White boy.
Yeah.
Whatever circumstances is, it ain't the same as what man's was. So,
Man. I'm just talk to you.
yeah, be careful. You leaving?
Yeah, I'm about to leave here today. I got to sit down now.
All right, but
I'll talk to you then.
yep. With my door, man. Hungry. Want some food, cuz. Good news is I got food at the crib. Shout out to Sandra Cole with the fire plate. Shout out to me for doubling back and getting that fire plate, nigga. Shout out to me for doubling back and getting that plate. Shout out to me for doubling back and getting that plate. All right, I'm about to dip. I'm hungry. Going to the crib. I'll take some of this with me. Hungry as a fuck. I'm going to the bread. Hungry as a fuck. But the thing is, right, if I go to the crib, I guess I could feed the dogs and then fucking eat, lay it down. We gotta work tomorrow. Ass. Niggas would be sick. I pour that gin in that Casamigos. Niggas be talking down there drinking gin Samigos. Gin Samigos. Gin Samigos. Xbox is definitely still up there. I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and where you walking away from me. I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away from me? I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. Where your friends at? They left you crying all alone, girl, where your been at? Just see you riding on that car, but you're not happy. I see you frowning. It's like they threw you in the ocean, but don't see you drowning. Now how that sound? I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away from me? I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away from me? I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. Like a bomb that never wanted to explode. Check the road, it's the traffic. I bet we pass it. The weather changing to the rain is melting through the plastic crashing cause they wanna burn. Passion if you wanna learn, passion if you wanna turn. Tell me about your idols if you look up to them people down and go to hell to sell a Bible. Go to hell but held entitled. King is what they call me now. Never knew I was gonna be them came in. If you saw me now, we hotter than wasabi. I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away from me? I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away from me? I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away from me? I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away from me? I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. Where your friends at? They left you crying all alone, girl, where your bins at? Just see you riding on that car, but you're not happy. I see you frowning. It's like they threw you in the ocean, but don't see you drowning. Now how that sound? I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away from me? I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away from me? I know you ain't happy, that don't mean attack me. You crazy, I want you to stay with me. Like a bomb that never wanted to explode. Check the road, it's the traffic. I bet we pass it. The weather changing to the rain is melting through the plastic crashing cause they wanna burn. Passion if you wanna learn, passion if you wanna turn. Tell me about your idols if you look up to them people down and go to hell to sell a Bible. Go to hell but held entitled. King is what they call me now. Never knew I was gonna be them came in. If you saw me now, we hotter than wasabi. I wonder where did we come from and how did we get here and why are you walking away Is the drawer big enough to have the casa? Alright, I'm out, cuz.